beep beep. Oops. What the fuck? This who didn't set it to Limbus. Oops. Now it is. Hello P. Good morning. What up? Last day of the weekend. Oh man! This weekend disappeared so quickly. I want it back. I want my weekend back. It's almost gone already. This is bullshit. Who said weekend poof? Motherfuckers. I hate this. What do you mean last? It is first day. Oh god. That's worse. That's so much worse. Bigus. There has been one team change from last time. I don't care about that rabbit boss on. If I'm perfectly honest, I do not care. W Corp Otis has joined the team. I am tempted to just exchange the exchange post for the W Corp post. Just so I can have like a I swear to god this is not a charge team. It is a charge team. Who am I kidding? It's just a charge team. And Gregor is also here. I guess. I have a question though. Are any of the other W Corp IDs like really good? There's like 3 more, right? There's Don, there's Ryoshu, and well, one I can't get that's somewhere in here. Heathcliff. Yeah, Heathcliff's also here. Heathcliff is good? Oh, damn it. I already have a charged Heathcliff, damn it. Actually, technically I have 2 charged Heathcliffs. One of them is just not really a charge ID. Like, I don't know, this R-Corp Heathcliff count as a charge ID? He just gains charge. He doesn't really spend it other than his fucking passive. And that one doesn't even spend it. That one just means, ah yes, you gain charge and then you gain haste and attack bar. That's all it does. Ryoshu's also good. DDEDR. What does DDEDR even stand for actually? W Corp Ryoshu. Hello Ryoshu. What do you do? EC. That's just energy cycle, no? Same as Yisa. It's just energy cycle, probably. What else? No way! It's a word! And then there's DDEDR. I wonder what DD... What does that mean? Dimension Rip or something? Do we have other... Okay, this is just straight up rip space. She said it in the story. Oh. Okay. Wait, that means it's on the... That means it's on the Limbus wiki. Limbus Ryoshu. That means it's on the wiki. Let me just... Scroll. D. No, that's DRDR. Scroll. Where are you? DDR. God, Ryoshi, you have too many of these. I think I already missed it. No, there. The Dimensional Demon Edge Dimensional Refraction. I'm sorry? First, fuck you. Damn it. What the fuck, Yatta? You're a taste bud tickling attraction. Ryoshu's amazing. So Ryoshu is also a good W Corp ID. I don't have a charged Ryoshu, so that would be cool. Charge count, that's just more damage. Gain plus 7. Charge count. Coin power, slash fragility. Target HP is below 30%, deal more damage. Haste next turn, on kill, but only on kill. Consume all charge count and consume 3 times 15 minus charge count consumed HP to gain plus 5 coin power. Oh, okay, but the skill is real ass if you don't get it. 3 plus 2. Oh, they're all kinda like that. Skill 2 is decent, I guess. That's 5. That is funny. That's probably more for unopposed. She's also pretty cute in her uptie 1 art. I guess I might get... but we already have a good pick for this. I guess. It's okay. She looks like me at work. You smoke? Wait, do you smoke? Ping? Did I read the after story of Decay? I hope I did. No? Okay. So just the expression then. You're pretty cute, I guess, work. Spending money on myself. Oh, can we talk about the fact that her cigarette is blue? That's such a funny detail. It's such a cool detail that her cigarette is like this. I noticed that when I was ripping the sprites from the wiki for the gacha. Because it's noticeable in her actual in-game sprite as well. Liboyo is good with potato. Those are definitely words. So did we... Oh, there's only pre-battle. Okay, never mind that. I'm gonna skip all the unnecessary battles and go straight to reclaiming. Also because, yeah, if I do all battles, I don't think I have enough enkephalin to go really far. Oh look, it's DC Rodia. Isn't she the Shield Queen? That's the Shield Queen. Hi Pester. You already know all this because you read this the first time you played through, unlike me, who now has to go after. Oh look, it's Lantern Gregor Ego. So yeah, Pester is just straight up better than me in Limbus because he reads already. But look, Pester. Hag. Hag Janitor. It looks so... Literally, this fist is so amazing. I love this fist. So cool. Really cool prosthetic. I love Hang. The accidental charge team grows. We're gonna get Queen of Hatred's Dawn as well. Still awake, it's 4 AM. The fuck's wrong with you? Queen of Hatred, hell yeah. Yeah, I'm ready with the shards. I have the shards. So she's gonna join. If she wants to or not. Look, we have like 20 pulls for the whelp. Yay! By PP, I will get a bunch of IDs, hopefully. Same. Same. I mean, Cordia, Yisong, Lament, and Queen of Hatred are definite picks. I guess those shots would go to W Koreushu at one point. Because I want a full janitor team. I want a full terrain team just to lay into it. The W Corp. It would totally get Geong Office Ishii if I had more shots. Maybe I will feel like farming enough that I'll get those. I don't know. But hey, less than 5 days until Whelp. Let's go. Less than 5 days until Whelp. Attention everyone! Reinforcements have arrived. Wait, are those Rose Spanner? Wait. They appear here? Who are those people? Sure. Who could these be, Shorene? Made new friends other than me? That nominal ID ticket has never been juicier. Hong Lu in my hands. How many Haitials did you have, Pesta? Gorgor. Are those things Ishmael's mountains? And they have Maofaus. Well, okay, then that isn't that nominable ticket even that good? Do not vara serie. Also, Dongrang, what the fuck? So mean. Dongrang, what the hell? The fixes from Rose Spanner Workshop. What we're working with for the current project. I visited here several times already. You really should be familiar by now. Oh my god, he's so fruity. Pleasure to meet you. I'm Nico, representative of Rose Spanner Workshop. The enemy's faces clouded over at the unexpected arrival of reinforcements. Yeah, I just can't think of anything to grab besides Lord Hongan, not even La Manchas. I mean, the La Manchas you shouldn't pick, because those you can shard now. So you genuinely shouldn't pick those. So I guess, yeah, Lord Lu is your best pick then. For the Mouth House. I'm still probably gonna pick Sinclair. Because of the expected 2 thumb IDs in the future. Zero, do you consent to getting bored? No. I will rip and tear my way through his abdomen if he tries. Or I guess if I have to do that, then I have to do it. Some East Capo? No, not that one. I'm talking about Thumb East Soldato. I'm talking about the Sinclair ID. I already have Thumb Sold. Which means then I would have the 2 IDs, and then we get, yeah, Lucio and Valencia, hopefully. And then we would have 4 Tremor Burn IDs. Which sounds really fun. Also means you just need 1 more Burn and 1 more Tremor ID to make a double keyword team for Mirror Dungeon. It's called Tremor Scourge. Yeah, but they also have base Burn. They are both already. Like, they have Burn as a keyword in itself, no? I would have thought of some scam, but Lord with Malphas peaked. Your pick. Your pick. But yeah, Lord Louis just cool. I just don't care for the mouse. Pretty much. Or rather, I don't care for the Hayshows that much. Did I butcher Sisyphus' monologue? I don't think we'll still be alive. You're getting bored. That's... Lim, I guess this explains why you don't... Okay, Lim does not know what a war is. He doesn't care for the mouse, no. Oh my god, no! Bong bong! That's funny. That's the second bong
Balls.
bong. No balls! Only bong bong. Hello, hello. Boring. Let's head back. Huh? What? Ah, sure, we'll leave. Oh, would you look at that? Our aura has made them flee out of terror. Bro hasn't showered in weeks. Thanks, Shrena. This made me seriously consider the possibility that your department might be picked as the next year for the first time.
잘난 그 상장패들 다 박살나서 어떡하냐?
Shame about your precious trophies being destroyed, huh? Miss Shrena, pardon me for suspecting, but you did not perchance wait until the trophies were broken before bringing reinforcements, did you? I thought you still want Cockcliff. I do want, but... Thumbclair seems like the smarter pick considering we're getting more of the fingers. Also, in the end, technically, I can get 2 tickets to pick, right? So maybe I will just pick both. I don't mind losing them, as long as the photo is fine. Damage Lay left is pretty severe, now that I'm seeing it firsthand. I've gotten all the researchers killed if things went wrong. Indeed, which is why we eliminated them and reclaimed the facility that they've occupied as soon as possible. Why does K-Corp not provide assistance? Oh, clearly it's because they don't want the general public to know that such a thing is happening in the nest, don't you think? Sniff, sniff. While I may concede on the matter, as innocent feathers were involved, this concerns researchers and the laboratory directly affiliated with the wing. It's evident that they want to remain discreet that much, don't you think? Anyway, I thought bring a generous supply of regeneration ampules for you all to use. Now should be a good time to depart, right?
이거 놀러 가는
We
거
aren't
아니야?
going on a
괜찮겠어?
picnic, don't run. You're gonna be okay.
네.
Can't wait to get my free 50 shards. Holy shit. Free sheep house.
될것 같아요.
Is that the only one you can pick pig, or do you just not care for any of the other ones? No problem. Seeing you in battle made me all the more reassured that about accompanying you.
참고로 저희를 관찰한다 해도
Just so you know, the technology of our manager Dante uses is on a different level compared to K-pop ampules. Rather than regenerate, it restores.
따라서 K사의 특이점은
Therefore, observing it
고생을
won't provide
도움이
much
되지 않는다.
insight that can be implied to K-corp's singularity or regeneration ampules.
치료가 아닌 복원이라.
Why so sniffly today? I feel like I have allergies that I don't know. All Elvis current season ones. It's just... And Whelp and She-Faust. I guess that it's She-Faust. You too get to use the bow. Restoration, not healing, huh? I can't believe I have to waste 400 shards on G-Corp Gregor, a mediocre ID from Season 1. Our Lord and Savior Kim Ji-hoon with his Season 1 ID ticket coming in clutch. Wait, who would get that Gregor though? Like, is there a reason? And who said that? Mediocre ID, look at his passive. I don't know what his passive is, but I guess apparently it's pretty good. Or it's ass. It could be either direction. Let's simply will grab him for the passive. Ah, okay, lol. Been using his season 1 ID from Canto 1 to 9 and will continue to use it. Is it Ting Tang Honglu? Is it Ting Tang Honglu? Yes! Predictable. So you're not actively using him, you're just putting him in there for the passive. Ting Tang Honglu discresses. I mean, 20% more damage on the head hits is just insane. Passive slot. Sometimes I use him in combat. Respectable. No way, is he trying to copy Dante's abilities? Like what that shady but sad for chicken guy tried with his revival. Rival.
그런 짓은 하지 않아요.
I wouldn't do such a thing. Not the kind of person to cram down food that I know I can't digest.
당신 같은 경우는
Yeah, it's high clash, but true, his funny S3.
표창이라도 받고 싶은 건가?
His S3 is funny. True. On high SP, he's like pretty good for high clashes. That's to be common practice for someone like you to send capable underlings to do the fighting for you. And yet you insist on being in the front? Are you that hungry for a medal?
아니요. 그곳엔
No, it's that I left
미처 챙기지
a
못한
number of things I couldn't take with me in time.
제법 많고 연속 3년 우수상 받은 기념 사진이랑 K사
Like the photo commemorating my third consecutive year of winning the Excellence Award, the plaque of appreciation from K-Corp, the photo taken to celebrate my lab's expansion. Oh, and what else was there, Samjo? Classified documents concerning the research, sir. Ah, so it's more that you wanted to gain back the medals you had.
아, 맞다. 그것도 빼먹었네.
Oh, right. That too.
아, 그냥 급하게 몸뚱이만 건사해서 온 수준이야.
You really did just barely manage to escape there, huh?
동랑 저 자식은 태어나서
I guarantee you that nerd Dongrang has never swung a fist in his life. He's still carefree. At least bring some fixers, like me. I don't know why, but her energy is kind of cute. She's like, yes, bring your daughter to work day, and this is the daughter. Is your department going as well, Shredder? I don't see how you could benefit from the success of this operation.
동료 셋이 죽었어. 지난번 그
Many of my coworkers died in their last attack.
이득이랑 손해만 따지면서 움직이기엔
Downside is the abysmal bleed for a bleed unit. I guess, yeah. Does he even have bleed on all his skills? I don't think he does. I only got him with the season 1 ticket now. Justice too! Trust, I'm a bleed ID. Applies for bleed! Massive!
3, 1, kaboom!
Oh, thanks for the follow. You've been here before. I don't consider him a bleed, just more of a general unit. Keyword wise, he is still a bleed ID though. Bleed again. Okay. Hey guys, remember today is Greg's birthday? It is not. Wasn't it the 28th? I mean, technically. No, Miss Schreiner. In that case, will I be correct to assume that the payment for the fixes will be handled by your department?
언제까지고 재수 없는 놈들이네 진짜.
Oh, you just can't stop being such an irritating bunch. The lobotomy branch we must reclaim isn't too far from here. Let's head there together. I was hoping I could get a ride on your bus. What a shame. He just wants to see what's in the bus. It's too lazy to be a bleed, but if I bleed, please pretend that I am bleed. Smile. Ow! Something about S. It's almost like he's really unlucky and they really want to hammer that home, Mr. Sinner number 13. I'll secure you an opportunity next time. Let's get moving.
누구 마음대로?
Huh? Well, who do you think you are to decide that? This mission felt particularly tumultuous.
그래서 말이야. 내가 딱
And then, you see, I bet the chips and declared this. All in. Sorry, Rodia, can you say that again? Yay. I want to stop hearing it. It's giving me nausea. There's nothing like a head shake poker at Jacob casinos. Those people who sit in their slot machines all day long, they're all morons. Hey, what do you mean? There's something up with the machines? Oh, there's something I haven't told anyone else, you see. Hold on. You're gonna explain it in more detail. Things are lively this time around. She says, go all in. DLI. I have no idea. No clue. Doesn't like it. She wants the call bus back. She says she doesn't like it, whispered Sinclair.
Of all the things she could have said, the game tells everyone to pour in all of the generational wealth. Shayna 3 Dance, Shayna 3 Dance, Shayna 3 Dance.
Rai. I whispered back to him saying, I know. It's whispering time. No, it reset the scale, I think. They're bigger again. Damn it. Age of Humanity, huh? Who will now be banned? Not yet. Soon though. It's Ryoshu literally me. Or the blue Sig Ryoshu. The group remained consistently noisy until the moment we arrived. Only in tranquility can art bloom in its full grace.
어느 팀에나 재수 없는 놈들이 설치는 건
There's always gonna be a snobby jerk on any team.
동감이다.
I must agree. I can't tell if they're here to handle a request or to hang out.
잠깐 풀려서는.
I loosen up too easily.
하지만 적어도 이곳에 환상체들은 없을 거예요. 불행 중 다행이랄까.
There's one fortunate thing, however. It's that we won't encounter any abnormalities here. Does this person keep talking to me?
사실 처음에 환상체라는 것들을 보았을 땐 충격의 연속이었어요.
To tell the truth, the first encounter with the abnormalities was a series of shocking revelations.
참 하이브리드 했다고나
It
할까.
was hybrid, so
사람의
to speak.
무의식을 이용한 신에너지 개발이라니. 저로서는 상상도 못할 발상이었으니까요.
I wouldn't have been able to conceive such a concept as developing a new source of energy from the human subconscious. Ah, I wonder what that implies. Huh?
이제 평범하고 흔한 그
I believe that the so widespread and standard,
끝나가고 있다고 생각해요.
what was it again?
지금은
Right,
최우수한
the
두뇌의
age of humanity
그걸
is coming to an end.
아직
Now
남기도
is the
하고요.
age of the superior minds. Not too many have realized this with their hearts yet. What's an age of humanity?
그러니 당신들이 합류해줘서
You
제가
have no
얼마나
idea how
기쁜지
glad I was to have you on board. Tongrang sounds like fried chicken. I don't know. I don't. Maybe it
Balls.
is. Hello, Luna. And hello, Luna's balls. Just glad she brings her ball. It's the cool Yi-sang eagle. The new one. Good morning, Miss Gay and Evil. It looked great. Loved the art piece. Also, is this conversation a reason why people think he's Ein or he was Ein? It's like Dongrang is pretty much like just scientist to scientist communication via brainwaves. I'm currently Eevee and gay. Haruka? No, Rain, but she has been added. So now you can actually get her. I did add the new operators, so Haruka is in the pot now. What's this? Okay. Hands off. Oh no, it's Bolt. No! They take up too much space. Is that cock Heathcliff? Oh no! Baoryosu. Okay. Ow! Go away, Mersol. They take up too much space. Okay. Maybe I can't.
3,
Ah.
1, kaboom!
Thank you for the follow, Zeno. I'm just doing daily pull. Thanks. Get addicted to gacha now. Some one-sided conversation that was much worse than the ones I have with Virgilius. Was it even a conversation if one of us never even communicated their thoughts to the other? Soon I will reach your Canto, soon. I highly doubt that. But you don't know any better because you're a first-time chatter. You will not reach my Canto soon.
인기척이 들리는군요.
But also, welcome new Limbus player. I will. Good luck reaching Canto 9. Oh, I hear some movement. I think you're in Canto 4. That is correct. I think you're the only one here who has to keep his mouth shut. I am currently in Canto 4. That is very true. Does he know? I knew it because I'm playing on a second account. Ah. I skipped the second account part and I'm just replaying from the start. Because I never read the early cantos. That's why we're replaying this.
각 정리요원은 위치로. 곧
Well.
정리가 시작된다. 각 정리.
청소 준비 완료.
Also trust, this is definitely not just a charge team at this point. Lol.
정리 작업 시작합니다.
Drifting Sword Ryoshu. That's cool. I don't have her. Sadly, I got the Mao Ryoshu, which I'm not that hyped about. Swoosh. I'm off to bonk some evil residents. Together with Tossie? More Resident Evil with Tossie? Question mark? I mean, it's the conversation. That's... Yeah, have fun and say hi to Tossie for me. Wait, what? Can we... How high do you clash? Excuse me? Also, this one's... No, they are here. What the hell? Sorry? I guess we clash really shittily without the charge, yeah. Ooh. Just defend, I guess. Zero speed for coins.
매우 효과적인 청소입니다. 워프 열차 연산 시스템은 해당 행동의 약 14%의 정리 기여도가 있음을
Just
판단했습니다.
defend, I guess.
공간을 뭉갠다.
That looks great. I love the W corp animations. They're all peak.
특이성 감지 센서, 청소 타입 Y 확인. 위험 인물의 활동성이 증가했는지 확인하시길 권장드립니다.
이번 차량을 정리하면
Just so cool.
드리겠습니다.
I don't know why Ryoshu loves me so much. He always gets home. Weird. Use this 3 without charge.
자,
I don't know.
승객 무력 확인.
Is there question? Is there any point to making a second Limbus account? Is there a point to that? So yes. Okay. Sorry for using this.
이번 차량을 정리하는 일 답드리겠습니다.
It's just coin power. It's just coin power, to be fair, that I gain from charge. No? And S3 still does highest resonance, as charge the load. I guess more important is resonance than anything else. So highest resonance should also count. Wait, does it require this? Combat start to self and highest resonance allies. Highest resonance is just, it doesn't matter which one it is, right? Like, I can just have a high pride resonance and this will count, right? It doesn't need to be a gloom resonance. Or does it? I'm gonna die this turn. Shame, I can't see. Any point of making second account in any gacha unless you're unemployed? At the start, I guess for re-rolling purposes. Later, it doesn't matter. Highest, yes. That's neat then. These IDs already are quite decent to get a resonance going. As you just saw. That's pretty good. Yisang, no! I'm sorry for making you work! God, I feel so bad. These guys. I don't see any terrorists. Hey! Oh no, he's gonna do the thing.
안심해.
Now relax. I've got plenty of regeneration ampules. Those murder machines can rampage all they want. Good morning, Mr. Director-san. Hello, hello. A unanimous noise buzzed from the stopped machines. It's just a speaker in there. Just a full-on speaker. Alright, you hear me? I get pretty mad thinking you might have thought we ran off. So, I'm sending you a message verbally. I'm about to tell you something really important, so listen up. I'm sorry. What's this, ASMR? A pause to raise the tension. Good. Dante, I feel you. I don't know what they're doing. It's that you are. You're a bunch of worthless worms. Yeah, that's right. You're just worms. Give me a break. That was all ears. This loaded nonsense. Gregor approached the speaker with a grumble, scratching the back of his head. Wait, Gregor! After playing the voice, the machine suddenly starts to heat up and inflate. The machine is heating to unnatural degrees, its components expanding. Oh my, it really is. That's a telltale sign of an imminent explosion. Indeed, and that means... Oh, wait a moment! Get away from the damn machine! Heathcliff kicked Gregor away from the machine. They must have used what little time they had to place traps like this. Oh, their dedication is admirable.
설계자
I'm
얼굴을
raring
보고
to
싶을
see
정도예요.
the mastermind behind this. We're all researchers like that. This really doesn't feel like the time for admirations.
숙명이죠.
Such a sour fate. That was a short one. What? Okay. I guess this is the one that explodes.
돈 벌러 가자.
I try to focus only on the combat. I think I'll only do the combat ones that also have a story attached to it, or that have new enemies, so we can look at their stuff. Ball, load and fire, tremor, and offense level down, and offense level down and tremor burst. Pretty high coins. The stagger threshold rises by 50%, more when affected by tremor burst. Funny. They're being staggered, inflict one less tremor and tremor count. Bro, what do you mean after being staggered? If this thing staggered, staggers, it's dead. What's the point, sir? When I stagger this thing, it's dead. Amazing.
가자.
Honglu was really into losing that flash, I guess.
모범적인 청소 방식을 확인했습니다. 인사부서에 해당 요원에 대한 평가를 송신합니다.
I think he's just tanky.
이럴 때 오시면 안 되는데. 캬! 내가 먼저다.
유혈적 폭력 사태 발생 중. 열차 내에 남아있는 정리 요원은 신속한 상황 종료를 위해 노력해 주십시오.
가자.
공간을 뭉갠다.
Ah, this looks so sick. I also like how her robot fists mimic the W Corp logo. Like their energy beams mimic the W Corp logo. That's so cool.
걸려라.
매우 효과적인 청소입니다. 워프 열차 연산 시스템은
Very, very cool.
해당 행동의 약 14%의 정리 기여도가 있음을 판단했습니다.
Highest resonance. So this, if we get to see the next turn, then we should see how many. Wait. The self and highest resonant allies. So 1 plus 1, 2, 3, 4. So everyone should have load after that. Equal to charge on self, which is 15.
캬! 내가 먼저다.
공간을 뭉갠다.
Oh wait, or was that potency? I think count was just 1. Still. Everyone got 1 load. Nice.
유혈적 폭력 사태의 진압 가능성.
Oh, it only lasts for that 1 turn as well.
승객 일부의 문제를 감지했으나
Exactly does load though.
연산 시스템은 해당 요소가 큰 문제가 아니라고
Attacks that
판단했습니다.
attack skills that consumed charge counts deal 2 points, 5% more damage for every value on self. the infected employee, the W Corp employee, the 5% property value. Okay, I guess that's something. Oh, the fairy raid! Oh my god! Welcome raiders! Hello! I have no idea how to read your name. Dev? Devipre. First of all, thank you and hello. I've been called cutie. No. I assume it was
3,
Limbus. Yes, it was
1.
Limbus.
Kaboom!
Yo, is that? I see it. I see the profile icon. Awesome. No answers, person. W can't count, by the way, she's stupid. Don't hate on W. We love our illiterate roach. I bet she'd be best friends with Gregor. Just call me Dev? Okay, I'll try to remember that. Look guys, a developer's in chat. Sorry. How was Limbus? What have you been up to? We are watching Heathcliff almost fail a clash with a skill 3. Bitch. Put in some more effort, please.
승객 무력 제압 완료. 승객 복원 중. 제압 완료. 승객 복원 중.
자, 한 건 했고.
Why? And I just found out what W Corp Otis does. I just finished building my sinking team and I was testing it out in hard mode mirror dungeon, I assume.
정리가 예상보다 일찍 끝났군. 보고서는 내가 작성해 둘 테니.
Sinking didn't get that many new gifts, right? I don't know if the new index things count. If sinking Wichi sang. Actually, yeah. It is. Which of the 3 sinking Yi songs is it? All of the index are sinking. I know. Him dies in Canto 5. Haha, get spoiled. That's. Oh no! Oh no! But Index Heesang is OP. I am aware. I am aware. Ooh, nice Ebenholz. This have both, right? Oh no, this is only a
3,
close battle.
1. Kaboom!
Thanks for the follow, Dev.
기계도
Much appreciated.
작동이 멈추면 아까처럼 폭발하는 거 아닐까요?
Will this blow up once it stops walking? Like the last one?
3, 1. Kaboom!
Not Waltz. Then who is it if it's not Waltz? Thank you for the follow, everyone. Much appreciated. As we suspected, the halted machine began to play an ominous noise. Alright, so this is the second.
3,
Hey!
1. Kaboom!
Why? There's no support the Zera says. Hey, there's no reason. Hello, Ben gonna give. Thank you. I should just say thank you. Thank you, Faye, for the gift subs. I appreciate it, but how about you fund some other cool stuff? Like artists. Go commission artworks. Go support the people that don't have a well-paying job. Go support those that try to live off of their passion. Ben got a sub. I wasn't supposed to do that. still, thank you very much, Vey. I appreciate it. One day we'll unlock new emote slots. I nearly said a name here and then noticed that would be mean as fuck. What do you mean? Huh? Now I'm curious, Vey. Now I'm really curious. Also enjoy the lurk, not a waltz. Whoever you are, if you're not waltz.
Three, one, kaboom!
What the fuck is A7881192? Check this. Ping. Rizu! Yo! Rizu is now subbed? Heck yeah! There's at least one person I know. Thank you, Ping, for the gifted sub. Guys, this is a random fucking Sunday. There's not even anything happening. Did you play IS6 yet? Like the new update? No.
Kaboom!
Thanks for following after getting a sub. Lol. I did play IS6, yes. I didn't play if there's a new update. Then I haven't played the new update yet, no. Thanks for all the subs on this random ass Sunday, guys. The hell? Okay, babe, but Luna is not taking commissions yet, and I am already on her waitlist, technically. Yeah, the update? Yeah, I have not played the update. When did it came out? Today? Of course it came out today, so no, I haven't. Me as well. I think Aja too. We're all on her waitlist. Because I really want a Limbus PNG. I want a Manager Dante PNG that I can pull up for Limbus. But the character's Ling. Ah, interesting. You have to go to bed now. Please take care of my people for me. Only if they don't bully me. Which is unlikely. But yes. Thank you for unloading your people here. I hope they like the storytelling. I was supposed to save up. Now I have to wait to get paid to get anything. I swear to God. Ping, if you're starved because of this stupid shit, I'ma get you. I was in that stream and got raided into your stream somehow. I know. I know, Delts. No, I am starting for real, I can't. Okay, calm down. Calm down. I blame May. I don't feel bad for making him back up. It's too much. Ryo Shimao, come on. Okay, Zeno is distorting in chat. Please take care of them. Alright, so this is the second time you hit my machines, right? Let's see. You're a bunch of roaches that do nothing other than just crawl on the floor. Stop targeting Gregor. Gregor did nothing wrong. No, it's okay, it's okay. Don't let it let you down.
One, kaboom!
What do you mean an anonymous? I'm sorry? What is today? Thank you for another 5 gifted. Mobius White Oak is the name. Thank you. Well, now Waltz has a sub. Well, thank you, Anonymous, for all the gifted subs. I don't know what to say. It's just a random ass Sunday I'm streaming. I don't know what prompted all of this. Sarah, I'm sorry for your loss. 5 more subs, still 100. God. Guys! Do it. No! Zeno! Do not tell him that! I'm desperately trying to stop Ping from gifting more subs. Give him more money. I don't need it! Only do subs if you want to spread the funny emotes we have in this channel. That's the only reason I'll allow. The hell? Who didn't bless me with Lord Honglu? It's kinda cute. Fuck you, Faye. Maybe get another Ryoshu. Whoa. Ryoshu upon ye. Whoever you are, Anonymous, I salute you. Thank you for 5 more gifted subs. I don't want to look, but maybe at this point I should just check. Because now I'm curious. Oh, okay, never mind. No, never mind. It's over 70. We should have just main Ryoshu. Just soloed the entire game with Ryoshu at this point. It's Ryoshu time, she said, and then Ryoshu'd them. Now they will message you, hey, can you record that line again for my slides? I already have to record a child for Vey, okay? I already have to put out my baby voice again. I can't wait for that. I wasn't feeling anything. So, go on and keep trawling like the bugs you are. Why bother looking up when you'll be spending all your lives on that flat dimension of the surface, am I right? I understand now. Once the machine stops functioning, they play a pre-recorded voice clip, then explode seconds after. It's unclear what purpose they are meant to serve, but all the machines are equipped with the same mechanism. She's calling out for Ungeziefer Kaiser. He is. He wants to see him hatch. Huh? I recorded. Me3, right. Wait, I thought... Well, okay, I guess it's 3 children. You gotta tell me the numbers then. Because I lost track of which children I'm missing. But yeah, could be 3. That may be 3 children. Huh? Pre-recorded. Oh, I didn't see that coming. That's making fun of me, eh? Buggy bloke. I hate. Why? Why is Gregor just the footmat of everyone? Oh boy. Sure is baffling how the whole world's bending over backwards to mock me. That's a tame reaction, huh? Oi, oi, what's wrong with you? Which children I miss? Checks the basement. Guys, can you give me a roundup? Just count yourselves through. Oh shit, 3 of them got away. Okay. Well, guess I'll have to look for them later. This is a joke. I do not kidnap children. What's the matter, Ishmael? You're alright. Oh, it's... He only kidnaps me. That's not even true. You just come in when I leave my window open. Wait, 16 subs? Wait, was there one? Wait, what? I can't count. How can you gift 6 subs, Ping? How did you do that one? Can you just input any number? It's so weird. I give 6. Ping the king. Yeah, I'm feeling a little queasy.
크게 신경 쓰지 않으셔도 돼요.
You don't have to mind me. I'm fine now.
저 그런데 기술 해방 연합
There's something
어떤
I've been meaning to ask. What kind of organization is this Technology Liberation Alliance?
그딴 건 왜 궁금해하는 건가? 이름만 그럴
I knew you bother asking such questions.
우리가 그
All we need to
가치관까지
know
알아야 할
about them
필요는
is that
없는
it's a
것 같은데.
terrorist organization with a hollow name. Their values are irrelevant to us.
알아두면 도움이 될지도
You never
모르는
know what
거잖아요.
use the information might have, Otis.
저도 아는 바는 그다지 없습니다.
I know a little about them myself.
K사 연구소
I did hear
출신 중
that
하나도
someone
이곳의
who
주요
used to
멤버로
work in a
있었던
K-pop laboratory
제가
is
입사하기 전이라
now one of the organization's core members. Though, I don't have the details, as this took place before I joined the firm.
그분도 지금의 동랑님처럼
She was an outstanding researcher, who was once awarded the best employee award, much like Mr. Dongrang is now.
뭐야? 그런 걸
What?
네가 어떻게?
No, how do you know that?
우수 직원 트로피실에서
Oh, I saw her name on one of the plaques
그곳에 있는
in the trophy room.
당연히 전부 알아둬야
Wouldn't say it's a mandatory for someone of my occupation to remember all the names there.
거긴 왜 자꾸 들여다보는 거야?
And you keep peeking in there anyway.
최우수 직원씩이나 되었던 자가
What could be the reason a highly praised employee decided to join terrorists? Oh,
아까 잠깐 보시지 않았나요?
I believe you saw her
저희
once
연구실을
earlier.
신나게 박살내고
She was enthusiastically destroying my lab.
딱 저와 슈렌과
Right
입사했을
around when
무렵
Shrene and I joined the company, she was
꽤 회사에 유명했어요.
rather famous with the firm.
건너들은 바로는
They had rumors that she had wanted to test the limits of K-Corp's technology.
어느 날 돌연히
Then one day,
연구소를
rumors
그만두겠다는
about her
소문이
leaving the laboratory spread,
그 종착지가
saying that this is where she ended up.
이 복도만 지나면 될 거예요. 그럼 지구의 끄트머리에 도달할 수 있어요.
Ah, this must be the last. Once we're past here, we'll reach the edge of the facility. And I lurk now. Make the money bank! This is a joke. Going to eat something. Okay! Wait, they made a joke? Oh. Instead of saving account, Penguin! I had the ability to stop you from giving subs without banning you, which that would work. I would stop you from gifting subs until you become more positive about yourself. I'll make you go to therapy. Stop, Zeno. No. Make second account. Will I know that it's you? Just called Magellan123. He can't stop you. Just quickly sent it. Stop motivating penguins, you know, really. This is not a good, you're not a good influence on his savings, on his financials. This is not a good decision.
그곳까지 무사히 도착해서
After I retrieve my precious items from there, I'll give you the ownership of the golden bow as promised.
찜찜하게 마무리될 것
God, feels like this is gonna end in a rotten note.
테러 조직들은 코빼기도 비추지 않고 다 튀어버린 것
You're gonna be okay with that? Those terrorists really must have run off, seeing how none of them showed up.
계약의 내용은 연구실의 탈환이었으니까요.
Part of the contract to reclaim the laboratory.
그래서 누누이 말하지 않았습니까?
That's why I keep having
계약서를
Mr.
작성할
Dongrang.
때는 좀더
When you
저희에게
draft the
유리하도록
contract,
꼼꼼하고
you have to be
엄청난 정치 머리로
meticulous and
진행해야 한다고요.
calculating and write it in a way that favors us. Let's get going. Fortunately, I didn't see any killing machines here. However, a couple of unwelcome figures appeared in front of us.
조심하십시오, 관리자님.
Be on guard, Executive Manager. Someone is ahead of us. Yeah, but they aren't holding any weapons.
무기는 소유하지 않았지만 관리자님은 연약하게 그지없는 민간인이지 않습니까?
Thanks, Otis. So nice of you. So caring. They may be unarmed, but you're an incredibly weak and fragile civilian, Executive Manager. Thanks, Otis.
숫자 계산 안 되니? 딱 봐도 너희가 압도적으로
Can't count? You clearly outnumber us by a huge margin. Don't be a baby.
왔니, 지렁이들?
Here last, worms.
그 기계에서 흘러나오던
It's the
목소리.
same voice that played from the machines. It's the same face we saw earlier.
다른 조직원들은
The other
어디
implies
있나요?
that she had a different voice before. Where are your other members, Senior Researcher Ran?
그 난리통에 지원군까지 끌고 왔나 보네.
You managed to bring more up on that mess, I see.
그리고 우리가 봤으면
I put away that
알아봤던
senior
건데.
crap. We can't even know each other that long. Did you see what's going on?
다 대피했지.
They're all evacuated.
나는
Here I am.
열심히 시간
I ain't time for them. She's fine as fuck. I know, right? I know. This is great. Light blue eyes and dark skin. The whole mechanic look as well. I also only now realized that this is a K-Corp uniform. Like her old K-Corp lab code. I didn't realize that before. I just thought it looked nice. But yeah, it's old K-Corp. I didn't realize. I'm stupid.
흥미롭네요.
That's
급습했다고
interesting.
생각했는데
We thought we stormed in unexpectedly, yet you knew it in advance and escaped.
너네가 지렁이라서 그렇지.
Because you're worms. Look at you getting all cocky.
Erasing me, erasing you.
No, not the purple coins! Ugh! The worms? Look at you getting all cocky after receiving the Best Employee Award.
감히 우리를 잡으려고 기세등등 쳐들어왔잖아.
Raiding here. Raiding here. They are trying to catch us.
혀가 기네.
But you got a big mouth. I think you're better than us.
네 말대로 숫자를 봐.
You're outnumbered, like I said.
하는 게 좋을
Not gonna yours probably knows you'd better surrender, eh?
내가 항복한다 치자.
Let's say I
너의
do.
계획은 안 봐도
It's
뻔하지.
clearly what you'll do with. It's clear what you'll do with me.
나를 딱 죽.
You'll neutralize me and keep me barely alive,
그 잘난 재생앰플로 치료를 해주고
curing me with your flaunted regeneration ampules.
원하는 답을 얻을 때까지
Rinse and repeat
같은 짓을
until you get the answers you want.
그럼 저희가 원하는 답을 한 번에 내주면
Sounds like a problem that can be prevented by giving us the answer right away. Am I asking too much?
당연하지.
Because you are.
나는 너희와는
Like you,
고작 주는 먹이만
we aren't
받아먹으면
planning to live like roaches that feed on whatever is provided from above.
자꾸 성질 돋우네.
It's really... I'm so sorry, Gregor, that you have to catch strays constantly. Oh, this is really getting on my nerves.
아, 이제
Nah, whatever. I've had enough time with you.
지금 뭐 하는?
What are you trying to...
그렇게 당장 눈앞에서
Oh, that's right.
실컷
Show your curiosity only to what's happening immediately before your eyes. That's how a researcher should be.
선배,
Run! With an ear-piercing noise, the building was engulfed in an explosion. All that remains is a charred stain. Ah, that hurt a lot. Now, are you alright, Mr. Dongrang? I'm fine. Someone in Dante's party pushed me away as soon as the blast was heard.
그
You know, the quiet fellow with intimidating eyes. Isan? No, not Isang.
저도 구하려고 했습니다.
Who's the quiet fellow with the intimidating
거기가
eyes?
살짝 모자랐을 뿐이고요.
Ryoshu? Mersot! Oh! I forgot Mersot existed for a moment. He's too quiet. Also, I didn't consider Mersot's eyes to be intimidating. To be honest.
아슬아슬해.
Oh, that was close. After taking the impact for others, Don Quixote and Mersault had been flung all the way to columns supporting the building, their backbones fully exposed. Whoa, that's not a description I needed. Mersault could go an entire canto without saying more than 4 lines of dialogue. You know what? And it would be his own canto where that happens. He never hit you with French gaze. He did. Should I? Wait. No, this is the wrong wiki. I don't want his base ego, I want the sinner. This one? This one. Let me check his sprites. Any of them is... If any of them are, like... Oh my god! He has only, like... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6... He has 6 expressions! That's it! My man has 6 expressions. This looking left and... What do you mean those are different ones? That's the same expression. He's just looking different ways. What? Half of Mersault's sprites are just him looking left or right. What do you mean? Mersault expression being like, looking left, looking right. Do you see the face mid in spring cultivation? I did! Yeah, April Fools I know as well. But that's not Mersault. Wait, can I make out who took over Mersault just from the expression? One second. Can I make out who took over Mersault just from the expression? You're not... Delts! What's the point? What is the point? Why would you just say that? But also, yeah, with the pout, it's kind of obvious. It's just a guess. I think it is Rodia. I think the pout is giving it away. Like the second expression. Looks very Rodia. It is. Okay. I would have guessed it then. Because of the pout. Yeah. Funny. Just a guess. Okay. I thought it was a good guess because it is Rodia. So yeah, Mersault's expression exists of him looking left and right. That's it, pretty much. Don Quixote in particular was impaled on a pillar. Must be fate that they will come back to life any time that prompted them to jump into danger without hesitation. Not out of any sort of friendship or affinity. Isn't that right? Don Quixote couldn't give any answer, whether due to death or the pointed edge stabbing through her mouth. What the fuck? Also, Mersault's cough. Mersault, you were alive? It's my directive to protect the manager and see that the company's mission is accomplished.
역시 그런 거겠죠.
Stupid yellow thing is dead, yay. Hey! Don't make fun of my stupid yellow thing. I love my stupid yellow thing. That must be it, yes.
편리하네요.
How convenient.
재생 앰플 없이
You can recover your body without using regeneration ampules. I don't know. The ampule looks handier. Yeah, imagine if we didn't have those in Canto 9. Imagine Canto 9 without the ampules. That would be fun.
아 맞다. 슈레네 씨도
Right.
괜찮으십니까?
Nice Miss Shren, alright. And the other fixes.
저희는
Ryoshi has so many sprites. She does. I keep getting dragged into the wiki. Oh god, she has. What? Wait, new hand lowered. Oh, it's because. Oh, right, because of the sheath changing. But also, damn, that's a lot of expressions. Hand old injured, hand lowered. Oh, she has like, oh my god, she has basically every expression with cig in mouth and without cig in mouth. Without any cigarette at all, hand in pocket, chef, detective, play costume, past, teen, child, and then April Fools. Who did she get for April Fools? Whose expressions are those? Ishmael? Describe expression, I've never seen it. Wait, let's make that easier. Oh. Da-da-da. Not that the wiki says who it is. Wait, it does? Oh my god, it's Honglu! Oh, actually, I didn't look there. So wait, let me... So yeah, it was these. And his smile. I don't know. This gave me the vibe of Ishii. I don't know. This had Ishii vibes. Boston April Foods was iconic. Yeah, that's true. Smoking Honglu. Oh, actually no cigarette. I just realized. Yeah, no cig. Also Nari, of course. Faust was iconic, yeah. You will not believe who Ishii was. Let's see. Oh, no way! Oh my god, smoking Ishii. I'm sorry. I didn't know I needed this. Smoking Ishmael, huh? Oh, yo! Yo, okay, this is very Gregor. This one's so Gregor. Grumperson. Wait, okay, let's check Gregor. See, this is kind of the smile, which was why I thought Ryoshi was Ishii. But honestly, you can't really tell that this isn't just Gregor. Oh, oops, who's this one? Lol. Horse. Does he have... Oh, oh, sorry, I closed it. Anyway, great. Okay, now I mean, now that I've already looked at everyone else, let's check out Honggu as well. Considering I've looked at all the other ones. Yo. Yo, angry Honglu! Honglu not happy. It does not match his face at all. Yo. Oh my god, wait, they made his eye glow. So it matches Ryoshu's eye glow. Sick. Hoggers. Oh yeah, Verk and Charon switched, we know that. Okay. If there's anything else to check, I'll just have it on here. I'll just leave this tab open so we can look at Limbus related stuff. Friendly bug in horse costume. Evil and intimidating roach. Check Rodia. Yes, boss. Oh. What do you mean? She has months, right? Of course! Because it's bear salt! It's a single sprite! I don't know what else I should have expected. That's... Sure, boss. Okay, now... Oh wait, Sinclair and Otis? Heathcliff! Okay. Heathcliff. Who switched with Otis then? Check Discord. Check. We are not making any progress today. Ha! Alright! I remember this. I know this one even without having seen the April Fool's thing. Yeah, the poses being different is also funny. It's a certain Sinclair preview. This is a certain Sinclair, but just preview. Oh god, wait, Sinclair! I'm sorry, wait, how many sprites does Sinclair have? Excuse me? What? Bro! What? It's a lot of sprites, my man. Do you really need that much? Oh god. Night costume. The sign injured, that's during Canto 3. Reading the sword. Puzzle stand! And April Fools. Funny how they don't include this a certain Sinclair into this. How the fuck? More injured than Nom! Who knows? Oh, we're perfectly sound.
폭발 충격은 전부 너희 쪽이
But
받아준
not the blast for us, so we turned out fine.
피해 그래서
That's
재생이
We haven't been taking the ampules. That clock had special powers.
맞습니다. 제가
I need. After all, I recruited them after thorough screening and testing. I see. Well done. The ampules I brought are useless now. For some reason, Shren lets out a defeated love and drops the ampules in her bag to the floor. It's true, for them. Looking at it from a perspective that excludes me, this is certainly a convenient power. Fatal consequences can be reversed, and the only price is me having to bear the pain. No, wait! Is this really fine? And where does all this time to brewing come from? Time to rewind come from? He's gonna be okay. Look, Mace, no dawdling about the yellow-haired lass is dying. Quack. Thoroughly ravaged by the blast, Heathcliff pointed at Don Quixote. Hurry up and turn it. That's an awful lot. On it. Best employee. Are you new? No. Ah, they accrued and these are the completed ones. Oh. Best employee, is that me? That is you. And best employee 3. All you. Traitor! Man, I wonder what's gonna happen in this story part. That's called Traitor.
슈렌느, 파편이 몸에 튀었는데 얼른 주입하는 게 낫지 않겠어?
That's me, the traitor. No, you're not. Brenda, you've got shrapnel wounds. Are you sure you don't want to use an ampule? I'm fine.
슈렌느라는 저 아까부터 멍해 보이는데 괜찮은 건가?
That Shredder fella, she's looking kinda blank face. Is she okay?
멍하
Blank face.
아니지.
Of course not. She couldn't be so carefree.
이로써 분명해졌고
This makes it evident.
테러범들은 진작에
The terrorists long since made their leave. All that's left were bloodthirsty murderers hell-bent on killing us.
내 쪽에선 판단을 끝냈다.
I've made my judgment.
어이,
Hey,
이쪽은 어떻게 생각해?
what do you think? Otis nudged her head at Mersal.
그 판단에 동의한다.
I agree with it.
무슨 말을 하시는 거예요?
But... What are you talking about? What are you two talking about?
이곳에 배신자가 있다는 것.
There's a traitor in our
의심할
ranks.
여지가 없는 상황이다.
All doubt remains in the matter.
우리가 출발했을 때부터
It's thanks to the spy that our course and plans were leaked from the moment we departed.
주부, 더
To prevent further damage, it is right to dispose of them here and now. Traitor. I blankly watched as he brought up a concept foreign to me.
우리 중에는 가능성이 드물 테니
It's unlikely to be one of us. The rational course of action is to suspect your institute's lackeys. This mission must be abandoned. Executive Manager? To allow ourselves to be involved in this nonsense is...
불쾌합니다.
I'm repulsed by your accusation. Are you seriously suspecting us? I can assure you that we trust each other better than you people. I haven't been in the same firm for a year. Samjo argued, flashes of light furiously bouncing off his glasses.
아니에요, 삼조.
No,
충분히
Samjo.
그럴 듯한
The
가능성이
hypothesis
나
sounds
같아도 그렇게
possible.
말했을 거예요.
I would have said the same. Ugh.
당신들 뭔가
You have
할
something
말이
to
있는
say,
것이죠?
don't you?
동남님,
Mr. Rongrang.
저 해결사 집단들
That group of fixers haven't used regeneration impulse a single time since they came in here.
제정신이 박힌 전투원이라.
Any sane combatant would kill to have those.
한 가지 더 있다.
There is one more thing.
란이라는 자와
When we encountered Ran,
저들만이 일정
they were distancing themselves from her in advance. The only explanation is that they knew there would be an explosion.
아이쿠.
No, bother. Why not consider the possibility that my intuition is just that keen?
얘들이랑 저랑은
What if we weren't using the ampules? Because these bodies and I are built healthy.
혹시 몰라 가져온
I've bought the truth tablet just in
이걸
case.
먹고 대답하면
I'll believe you if you testify the same after taking it.
진실해요? 그
A
빨간
truth tablet?
그런 수상한
The red
걸 어떻게
thing?
믿고 먹나?
How can I take that suspicious looking drug?
너희는 선택의 여지가 없는 거 아닌가요? 이 나라면
Sorry.
어떤가?
Did you have a choice here? How strange.
변명이라도
If I were you, I would take the tablet. Or make more desperate excuses.
죄다 수틀린 것 마냥
You're so
의심을
gladly
지울
squandering your
기회를
chances to clear yourself
나
of suspicion.
죽여주세요 하는 것
It's
같네요.
almost like you're asking to be killed. Holy shit, Dongrang, you can be quite evil.
아니면 다 죽여야겠다.
Decided, or did you decide to kill us all and get away with it?
연구원이라서
Oh, I thought a researcher's job was writing papers. And you're out there writing fiction, you deranged maniac. Nico raised his weapon and pointed it at us.
궁지에 몰리면
Showing our true selves now that you're caught on, eh?
슬롯 머신 한탕하기
I've
특별히
taught you my secret to winning at slot machines. And this is how you return the favor? Yes. Yes, this is how we return the favor. Because we are Limbus Company! Oh. Okay, 8 levels below seems kinda rough. I hope I have enough to get everyone I use to 30. Okay, it's the 99 paralyzed boss. The what? The what? Should I be worried? That sounds awful. He can do that? Okay. At least I had enough for this. I also have 40 of those left, so maybe I can do more IDs if needed. Also, I assume that's Nico then, because gambling and Drodia, I think they share the weapon.
정리를 시작하겠어.
He gives paralyzed based on tremor count. Oh, Rodion has bigger boobs! It's very relevant. Rodion is also a woman. And yes, okay, I see. Oh, okay. And Gregor is based on this guy. And who had the other? Was it Mersault who had the other Rose Spanner ID? I guess that one is then based on the... I mean, they have the same haircut as Mersault, almost.
충전기는 점. 단숨에 점령.
매우 효과적인 청소입니다. 워프 열차 연산 시스템은 해당 행동의 약 14%의 정리 기여도가 있음을 모범적인 청소 방식을 확인했습니다. 인사부서에 해당 요원에 대한 평가를 송신합니다.
Should have read what they do first. Okay. Keep forgetting. Shaking Roast Spanner Workshop Fixer. Friction escalation. I'll grind you up. Wake a shaker. Cute. Gain Tremor Sync? What the fuck is Tremor Sync? In a clash, the opponent has -1 clash bar for every 5 tremor they have. Oh. But he only has that on his defense skill, so it doesn't matter. He also has Tremor Sync. Oh, next turn. Oh, no, so it does matter. Kind of. Just offset it. How about read what he does? Yeah, I'm on it. I'm on it. Stand back. This'll be wobbly! Ah, inflict paralyzed by the target's tremor next turn. Inflict tremor by the target's tremor. So this just doubles tremor. Does he have a tremor burst? He does on this one. Vibration compression. Raise stagger threshold by 10. Heads hit, raise stagger threshold by 20. Gain resonant by the number of heads coins that successfully hit during the turn. When triggering Tremor Burst or raising stagger threshold, deal 3 fixed damage per count and raise the stagger threshold by 3% per count. You sound annoying. Technically, inflict more tremor by the number of allies that have died this wave. Lol. Worst boss for solos ever? Dodge. Maybe.
충전 기능 점검. 단숨에 점령.
Ogler, please. Easy Radia.
방금 청소를
Just
수행한
shield.
요원께 W사 인재관리 부서에서 자동 승진 추천서가
It's fine. Only
발급되었다는
Otis had some
안내입니다.
paralysis on her
자세한
now.
내용은 서면에 적혀 있습니다.
Because of the paralysis. I should have not just defended, honestly. I should have actually just attacked to get rid of the paralysis. Ah well. Too late now.
정리요원 일부의 코마 상태 진입을 감지했습니다. 적절한 대처를 취하거나 열차 밖으로 축출하여 청소를 방해하지 않게 하시길 권장드립니다.
Show her who's boss. Nice. One move. Unfocused encounter be like.
방금 청소를 수행한 요원께 W사 인재관리 부서에서 자동 승진 추천서가 발부되었습니다.
Okay, no one has tremor.
자세한 내용은 서면에
That
적혀
should mean we are good to just wail on her. Maybe we don't get Otis's 3 with this nice 4 absolute resonance. Seriously, Rodin is one of the IDs who can solo Gasipian without being super overpowered. That's insane! Because Gasipian is like, insanely annoying. Fight. Ah, I get punched. You get punched even harder. Moin. Moin moin.
설마 벌써 죽었냐?
Victory. Nice.
아무래도 다른 사우들의 목까지 해결해 버린 모양이야.
I think it was time we leveled up.
보상은 없는가?
What do you mean there's more?
다른 일을 하는 것이어도 좋으니. 잠깐.
Give me a second. I think we need to call a timeout.
오늘 아침에 먹은 정어리가 좀
Might be the sardine I had this morning. Oh, my stomach is aching.
대장님,
Boss!
그런 건 없어. 다음은 뭐 분이다.
No such thing. Sync is up next.
슈렌느 씨,
Shredder.
슈.
Sure, what?
슈렌느 씨가 말해줬어.
Shredder told us
이곳에
something.
들어오면 절대로
But we're here.
절대로 재생 앰플
Don't ever
갖고
use
사용하지
regeneration
말라고.
ampoules. No matter what.
그걸 고집했다고
Saying that out loud is breaching the contract you don't.
슈렌느가 그렇게 말했다고?
Oh, that's so. Shredder told you that. Why?
몰라요.
I don't know.
때가 되면 알게 될 거라고.
She said
했는데.
we'll see in due time.
뭐 제일 간단한 방법이 있지 않겠어요?
They just voided their contract, yeah. Well, we have the simplest way to find out, don't we? After fiddling with the regeneration ampule in his hand, Dongrang made a sudden move. He quickly jabbed the ampule into the unguarded fixer's body like a dagger. Oh! The fixer tried to remove the ampule, but its content had already entered the system.
왜 그렇게 놀라요,
Why
대장님?
do you look so
재생 앰플
surprised,
받으면
boss?
어떻게 되는 건데요?
What happens if the ampule is ejected?
이거
Huh?
이상한데.
Oh, this is weird. I'm technically DE, but it's not like I'm gonna read it out in Germany or German. But yeah. Überraschung. The fixer's limbs began to twist in strange angles. I switched to English now. It's more convenient because the entire chat is English, and I also don't talk in German on stream. The DE is more so there so people know that I do speak it. It's just way more convenient to go to English. Or stay in English. The fixer's limbs began to twist in strange angles. Then something started protruding through the flesh. Collapsed on the floor, the fixer tried to yell something, but failed to make any sound.
이건 나만 익숙한 모습이야?
Is it just
Three.
me, or is... Oh,
1 kaboom!
thank you for the follow. Gabagool. The Gabagool. Is it just me, or is this awfully familiar?
설마
Oh, please. You don't really think they're the only ones who remember that bug then, do you, Greg Babe? Resembling larvae or snails.
이런.
Oh dear.
그만하자. 내가 너무 많은 사람을
Let's stop here. I dragged too many people into this.
뭐 돈에
Oh well, it was my decision to take the deal for the money. Deary me. I should have gone on a bigger spree yesterday. If I knew it would have come to this. He just turned into soup. They made man soup out of him. No new enemies here. Is that a new enemy? Solid bot combined. Oh, it just has. Does it just have all the other abilities? No. Spotted injury. Are you replaying the Canto? Yes, I am replaying the Canto while reading it, because I skipped the story on my first playthrough. For reference, I have beat everything. I told you this is just full of fights. Yeah, but like at least I want to do the fights with the unique enemies. What the wait. 1, 2. Wait, where do we leave off? Is this the last one we did? Wait, shit. This one we just read, right? Okay. Nothing new, nothing new. What's the refight? Shall we do the refight with this guy? Probably just the same fight. Did you skip the story on all Cantos? No, I did read the entirety of Canto 8 and 9. I did skip the story of Canto 1 through 7 though, due to the Arknight's collab requiring me to get a shitload of lunacy. So I could get everything before it leaves forever. I guess we can do the fight. Sure. It's a boss. I don't know, I did read Hong Lu's and Toriyoshi's Canto. My girl.
충전 기능 점검. 당신의 정리.
Why the cry emoji? It's not like the story is gone. So just redo. I can just do what I'm doing right now. It's a shame that I can't get. It's the better. Just save the charge for when he appears. The gender ambiguity of Project Moon games. Lamau. I should also not have used this 3 on Yisang. Yeah, that's a total waste of a perfectly fine dimensional rift I could have put onto the boss. Quote unquote boss. Elite enemy rather. It's not really a boss.
방금 청소를 수행한 요원께 W사 인재관리 부서에서 자동 승진 추천서가 발부되었음을 안내드립니다.
이상
자세한
승객을
내용은
정리합니다.
화면에 적혀 있습니다.
Nice charge barrier that we don't really. If I had known how much fun the whatchamacallit, if I had known how much fun charge is to have, and like especially the W Corp, if I had known that before, I would have totally exchanged
자세한 내용은 서면에 적혀 있습니다.
W Corp Heathcliff instead of other IDs before the end of the season. Like I think I'm gonna end up using charge more than I'm using the Blood Fiends. But who knows?
자, 이번은 이쪽으로 보고. 자, 지나가세요.
Oh, again, Dimensional Rift has been wasted again on some goon.
공간을 뭉갠다.
Boom. -30. What is SP, lady? What is SP?
특이성 감지 센서 청소 타입 주의 확인. 요원 여러분.
This does not look good for you, sir. Good morning, Henny.
이상 승객을 정리합니다.
Oh look, it's Fluid Sec Faust. Just use
Hello,
Fluid
everybody.
Sec. Hello, Henny. Good morning.
제대로 찝었군.
Is this? Wait, stop hitting yourself.
제압 완료.
Oof.
승객 보건 준비.
W Corp. Like, I really like the W Corp IDs. They're great. I think I will get W or Heathcliff from the ticket, from the second ticket.
추가 보스 나오는 거 아니야?
We Chanel Corp. No, not the We Chanel Corp. It comes just cool. I don't know. They are the coolest janitors ever. A red line.
그럼 이제 네 쪽에서
Alright then.
설명해주겠어.
Care to give us an explanation, Shrena? Shrena blankly looks at Dongrang. Her face wooden as if she'd forgotten how to make expressions.
언제부터 저쪽 편에 붙은 거야?
Since when did you join their side?
대단하다. 논란의
You
시기야.
really are something. You don't even act surprised.
댐플도 없이 멀쩡히
Ah,
살아나는 직원들이
Employees that can be brought back to life without the ampules. This wasn't in the plans. It's not fair.
연구실에서 네가 따라가겠다고 했을 때
Oh, so
내게
she
했지.
intended to use the ampules to get rid of his support side and then just, yeah, kill him here or something. So we just win by default because the enemy side can't use ampules.
동료가 셋이나 죽었어라고.
3 of my co-workers died.
우리 쪽에서 죽은 사람들은
5 of us
셋이
died
아니라
in that
다섯이야.
attack.
해방
Three's the
연합
number of
죽은 사람들
casualties
숫자가
the
셋이야.
Technology Liberation Alliance suffered. Ah, well, that's unfortunate for the mistake.
아, 그리고
Oh, and I checked
너
your
개인
network
전산도
history too.
봤어.
뭐야?
You did
너
what?
있어?
You're allowed to do that?
최우수
They
직원의
keep
특기는
telling you it takes a
나감을
full
까도
day
설명하기
the night after to name all the benefits of the best employee.
그 망할 놈의 최우수.
That
최우수,
stupid
최우수.
best stripe again.
퇴사한 란 선배랑 엄청
I saw that you
긴밀하게
exchanged
메일을
taunts of
주고받았다.
mail with Ran even
무슨
after she left.
일이었어?
What
내가
was it
커피
about?
마시자고 보낸 메일엔
You didn't
답장
reply to a
하나도
single
없었어.
one I sent asking to go grab coffee together.
하긴
You
너는
suppose.
입사할 때부터
You've respected
란
Ran a
선배를
lot ever since you joined.
비밀번호도 보고
Even your
싶었던
password was set as Miss You Ran. How about that?
아니,
Uh,
잠깐.
Why do you know the password? But also Yuri. If Bea was here, she would totally call this Yuri. Oh, wait, Astro?
이해가 안 됩니다.
I don't understand.
K사 연구소만큼
Hackup's
안정적이고
Research
복지가
Institute
높으며
are the best
각광받는 연구원
workplace
전혀
you could
없습니다.
ask for. As a scientist, it's a stable job. Cares about employee well-being and has all the limelight of the academy.
그런데
Doomed
왜
Yuri, Doomed Yuri,
테러 집단
Doomed Yuri. If you say Doomed Yuri 3 times real quick, it will summon Bea into your room. Or at least into your chat. But why would you turn your back on it and collude with those terrorists?
전 당신 정도면 꽤
I saw you
믿을
as a
만한
researcher
부분이라고
with a
생각했습니다.
promising future.
물론 동랑님에 비하면
You had a long way to go compared to Mr. Longrang, but still.
그래, 슈렌네. 네 입으로
Yeah,
직접
Shrena.
말해줘.
Why don't you say it yourself?
왜
Why
저것과
did you
뜻을
decide to
합작했어?
collude with them? Oh, that's cute. Shirene in this art style. Plus bonus Ryoshu with a smoke that looks weirdly like a finger. A promising future. Yes, Mr. Streamer, take my money and be happy so I can be happy. Annie, no! No! You're insinuating things again. There has been a hype train today already, which I'm afraid of.
눈물이 멈추지 않아.
Tears wouldn't stop. Huh? You
너라면 무슨 뜻인지 알겠지.
know what that means, right? We couldn't hear the rest of what Shrenet tried to... Oh god, ping! Me when Arayashiki. We couldn't hear the rest of what Shrenet tried to say. At first, it looked like a thin... I'm sorry? What the fuck? So Ryoshu was training to do that to Honglu. Huh. Or I guess that wasn't Ryoshu. But if it wasn't Ryoshu, she wouldn't be here. Also... I keep watching. Okay, sorry. Holy shit. At first it looked like a thin red line was drawn on her body. Then we realized that it wasn't just a line.
이봐, 슈레네 씨.
Hey, Shrena? Cut. Oh my god, the sound effect. Are you serious, Limbus? Ugh. Cut clean in half. Fluid splashed from the severed hemispheres of her brain, as if to convey that regeneration's ampules won't heal this.
닥치고 동작 금지. 숨도 쉬지.
I can't, it was Ryoshu! Haha! Shut your mouths and keep still. Can't even breathe. The people who slew Shrene along with the wall behind her, without even letting their footsteps be heard, were... Oh, okay, never mind, it came from... Okay, it wasn't Ryoshu. Like, with what she said after, that sounded like... It sounded like Ryoshu did this.
그림자 속에서 움직이는 반푼이 해.
Pixis, innately treading shadows, that give thee the honors of being called Fits. Pixels I tear to shreds?
그런 해결사라면 지역회
Pixels who work like that would belong to the She Association,
도시에서 암살만 전문.
an association of fixers that exclusively take assassination requests.
저희가 함부로 상대할 수
They must
없는
likely aren't ones we could easily fight and defeat.
얼마로 어느 과의 해결사를
It
보내는지
depends on how much they were paid and what section they are from, but in this case,
뮤즈씨만 그 기척을
seeing that only Ryoshu was able to pick up hints of their presence, they most certainly won't be amateurs from sections 5 or 6. Man, I can't wait to fight the She Association.
슈레네 씨, 대체 왜?
Miss Shredder, why?
벌써
Count already. Ryoshu clicked her tongue and complained about the assassin's retreat, even though I couldn't hear or see them at all.
어이가 없건 내부
How ridiculous! Someone by in a conflict.
란 선배는 슈레네 씨가
Senior
입사한
researcher Ran was
제
Shredder's
생각보다
mentor.
둘이 인연을 오랫동안 유지하고 있었나 보네요.
Who's your fans be like, don't worry, she will be okay. Yeah, no, don't worry about it. Senior researcher Ran was Shredder's mentor when she first joined the firm. Looked like their bond lasted much longer than I thought.
단테 씨,
You
보셨죠?
see, Dante,
같은
we
회사
were
동료들
peers working for
사이에서도
the same firm,
열통이 발생하고 있네.
and there's still collusion and fraternity.
배신, 분열, 동참.
Betrayal, division, connivance. It happens in any group of people. I guess it's an inescapable cycle. Not sure there's any point in telling me this. He's like, bro, I cannot talk. Stop talking to me. That is just confused. Stop yapping. Oh my god, base Honglu. And hook office Honglu. And Philip, and another base Honglu. Whoa, twice the Honglu. Wait, actually you got 2 duplicates. What the fuck? How did you... Penguin, how? This includes every ego and every sinner. How did you manage to get 2 duplicates? There is no limit for this temple. I mean, yes? Did I put a limit on the other one? I didn't check if I put any limits on the other one. Oh. Well, enjoy the unlimited one then, for now. Not sure there's any point in telling me this. Say, how do you trust your sinners? I'm sorry, what? You know virtually nothing about them, do you? Much like how I couldn't know everything about Shirene. Am I wrong? You don't even know which ones of these... Which is the one that has a history with me?
I trust my sinner deep.
Hey, Hans. He's got a point. But they just killed her through a wall. I'm sorry, how? Reunion. Like Arc Knights. Arc Knights bench. I'm glad we share a brain cell, Dels. I'm glad we have the same one today. Looks like we're almost there. Can sense the golden bow resonating nearby.
근처까지 도달한 모양입니다.
It appears we're nearing the target location. Oh, does Dante crack his sinners? What does that mean? Ha! It's like some of our sinners have something to do with the War of Fingers, so some of them are not even humans. Like, yeah, or some of them were important figures during the Smoke War. Yeah, like, it's to do with War of Fingers, some of them not even humans. Exactly, it's so weird. But hey, it's all gonna come out. Or, like, one of them is just a CCTV for a bunch of immortal folks. So weird. One of them is Heathcliff. That's the worst! Oh my god! Why would one of them be Heathcliff? Honestly. If I could be Heathcliff, I just wouldn't. That's good. The photos and awards I left should be still here.
연구 기밀 문서도요, 동랑님.
It's like, please don't forget about the classified research documents, mister. Classified research documents as well, Mr. Dongrang. Yi-sung picks up an ampule Shrena dropped from the floor and carefully examines it.
친절하네요. 주워줄 필요까지는 없었는데.
How kind of you. I didn't have to pick it up.
가꾸려.
It's the same.
이 재생 앰플.
This regeneration ampule.
아까 K사의
Its number abides by the same rule as the decay ampule that was forcibly administered
붕괴 앰플이라
to
했던
Miss
것과 동일한
Ishmael in the earliest scuffle between K-Cob's brawlers and invading machines.
그건 시리얼 넘버라고 하는 겁니다.
That's what's got a serial code. It's a unique string of numbers to categorize ampules. Ones that start with an O are original. Wait, why am I explaining this again?
오리지널. 이스마엘 양에게 주입되었던 붕괴 앰플 역시 그 본질 또한 재생 앰플과 다르지 아니하였다.
Original. Identical to the decay ampule injected to Miss Ishmael. So it suggests that its essence was no difference from that of the regeneration ampule.
이 재생 앰플은 뭐랄까? 정제된
Theories of regeneration ampule is, how do I say it? It's an undiluted solution. It's not exactly like the commercially available ones.
지금
Huh.
무슨 생각을 하고 있어요?
What are you thinking right now?
아무것도.
Nothing.
나를 언제부터 알아봤어?
When did you first recognize me?
닭들을 사육하는 장면을
As you showed us the chickens in captivity.
연구실만 보여줘도
It would have sufficed to give your visitors
Supreme Dance Faust is now available.
실험실까지 내보여준 것은
What? Ben smells. Let's just ignore this happened and just say that Henny is having a bad day. It would suffice to give your visitors a cursory tour. Yet you insisted on showing your personal laboratory.
맞아.
You're right.
사람은 몰라도
I don't know about the others, but I wanted you to see the demonstrable proof of my success. I'm still sad though.
그래도 섭섭하네.
You probably had plenty of time to express your joy of reunion with this old friend of yours.
곁에 남은 것은
It is my thought that I no longer have companions by my side.
변한 게 없구나.
You haven't changed.
넌 예전부터
You've always enjoyed keeping precious things in bottles and watching them.
즐겼지.
그대는 그걸
You
밖으로
intend on
내보이고
releasing and
견딜 수
showing
없어
them.
하고.
보시라요는가?
It's now saying companions! I must say, ye sung many reunions with thy compatriots do await thee in this journey.
지난번에도 그
In an expedition past, the one wearing tinted eyewear did confront thee. Grinding Mirror Dungeon every day just for the shards. I think it truly become distorted. Nah, it's what I do as well. There have been days where I did like 3 Mirror Dungeon runs per day. Why do you think I have that many shards? I am season rank, like what, 430 or some shit? Even though 900 boxes. You have nothing to use them on, Ping! Give me like 100, okay? Can you gift me those instead of subs? I don't know, man. Perhaps Tankishad has conceived an idea most ingenious. Wait, actually, Pesta, did I miss your fight against Papa Don?
3, 1, kaboom!
I am unsure if this is a German username. But thank you for the follow. 430. already, Mr. Zero, I think. Yeah. Get here. Subs for this community box have ever stream, of course, community win. Win. Okay.
아하. 제외의 기쁨은 이미 누렸던 모양이네요.
Ah,
그리하여
so you already had a reunion to celebrate. No wonder you're being detached with me. Sarah, no, you missed it. Oh, traveling for you though.
아직 한 명 더 남아 있는
Looks like there'll be another you have to face. What do you mean?
슈렘느의 밀고로
I thought
조직원들은 이
everyone had
건물
made
다
their escape
빠져나갔다고
thanks to
생각했는데
Threnna's snitching,
그건 아니었나 보네요.
but I suppose that wasn't the case. Someone walks in, exuding a suffocating thick scent of flowers, holding a bright golden branch in their hand. Sorry. The fight wore my brain cells down so much. I had to borrow Lord Honglu. He survived the whole thing with 8 drops of HP left. I don't know what I did to get his ass drained so much. How many attempts and how long did it take you? And if you tell me it took you 1 attempt, I am going to ban you. But also you're not allowed to lie. We will also not continue until you have answered. I will unmod Henny. Answer now. Henry getting... yeah, slash unmod tea time Henry. Are you gonna answer how many attempts it took you? Also, borrowing a unit for that fight is like necessary. This Traveler, I never read to MD, I only read to fight. I think 5 to 6 times. That's fair. That's fair, I guess. I accept it. Just kept dying. Everyone kept dying for me. And red coin's fun. She's still giving everyone life. Alright, you had a healing ego. Guess who didn't have a healing ego when they were doing that fight? Guess who did not have a healing ego? That was fun. Alphas and Lord. Okay, anyway. Holding a bright golden branch in her hand, an object now familiar to me. She had a worn monochrome photograph in the other hand.
잘 나온 사진이야. 이제 세상에 단 하나밖에 남지 않았지.
Yo, you look fucked up, man. Woman, I guess. This is a fine photograph. Only one of this shot remains in this world now. So many old friends, and not one to greet me with the light.
사진
Won't you give that picture back to me?
안 그래 보여도
May
소중한
not look like it, but it's a cherished treasure of mine.
동랑님, 함부로 다가가지 마십시오.
Mr. Wrongrun,
위험합니다.
you shouldn't get closer to her. It's dangerous.
선원, 성급하게 나서지 마.
Our troops, do not carelessly approach her. The golden bow might be destroyed.
판단에 동의한다.
I agree with it.
파우스트가
Faust will come up with a way to retrieve it in no time. Oh, why do we keep running into problems that a good pummeling can't solve? This is right infuriating. Everyone yells and shouts with their own goal in mind. Regardless of the noise, the person with the golden bow steadily walks this way. However, Instead of going for Dongrang.
알싸한 그리고 향긋한 그 냄새.
Oh, are they gonna kiss?
땅이 꺼지는 듯하였지.
That piquant and fragrant smell made me feel as though the crowd was sinking. She plunged the golden bow in her hand into Yi-sang's chest. The sexual tension is great. Yo, she impaled him on her tree. And Yi-sang collapses on the ground.
네가
I
기어코 내
didn't
눈앞에서
think
그렇게
you'd end
갈
up
줄은
choosing
몰랐어.
him before my eyes. Yi-sang begging. Yi-sang!
이건 돌려줄게.
Oh, you can have this back.
사진 따위.
I don't back.
탁자한 곳에 지나지 않은
Yi-sang drops to his knees after a single back shot. Perhaps it was not ideal for him. Amazing. A photograph is nothing more than a taxidermied moment. Even while drenched in blood. Stop yawning. Even while drenched in blood, the golden bow still glows. Contrasting the golden dazzle. A faded monochrome photograph slowly falls to the floor. Oh wait, I wanted to look at it longer. Shit. I wanted to look at it. I didn't think it would end now. Oh. Oh, now it's in the load screen. So it's just gonna disappear again.
근처까지.
연구 기밀.
Let me just. I want to look at it again.
아까
그건 시리얼.
우리
이 재산 지금
아무것도
나를 언제
닭들을 연구실만 보여줘도 충분했을 일을
I'll
구태
skip.
맞아.
곁에 남
변한 게 넌 예전부터
그대는
버시라였는가? 지난번에도 그
Give me a second.
아하.
We'll look at
아주
photograph
훌륭한
again.
슈렘네의 밀 그건 아니었는데.
잘 나온 사진.
아 사진 동랑님
선언. 성급
판단해.
파우스트.
More dongs. Rang and back.
알싸.
Okay, yep, we stick it to Yi-sang.
네가 이건 돌려줄 사진 따위.
Okay, so Gubo and Yi-sang are very obvious. I assume the one in the back is Dongbak? Dongrang? The one behind Yi-sang, I guess? I'm very confused. Wait, like, where's Dongbak? Dongbak is supposed to be the one on the left? But the hair color doesn't match. And who the fuck is the man without a real head? Excuse me? Who's that? Like, what the fuck? One of them is in Canto 6. And Gubo keeps appearing, so... But Gubo is in a lot of Cantos. What is in Canto 5? Keeps beating his old people, his old comrades. And I wonder which of these people are important and which of these people don't have faces. Okay, well. Oh my god, Yi-sang pegging in progress. Excuse me! It's called whole. Be when whole. Ken Millet was hit by erasing me, erasing you. Ah, I see.
나는
Sorry, I'm away.
둥실둥실
First time,
더 이상
Chen.
걷고
Why would
있어.
you apologize for that? Don't be sorry. Hi. Thinking back to those days, I felt as though I had been afloat all the time then.
그래.
Yes,
맞지.
that was during life,
하늘을 날아다니는
with the
듯한
feeling
기분으로
of flying
견디고 있었지.
Three,
in the sky.
one, kaboom!
Thank you for the follow, Cross Viper. I'm sorry, I'm away. No sorries, now pay. Bro! Ping, no! Unless this scheme would work. Yes, I was enduring life with the feeling of flying in the sky.
그랬기에 나는
Let's say I'd been
날개가
living
있었는지
without knowing for certain if I truly had wings,
모르고
or
살았던
if I
것이오.
was a mere half-wit.
이상, 또 잠 안 자고 연구만 한 거야? 하, 그러다가 객사한다고 몇 번이나 주의를 줬는데.
You know, round glasses suit him better. Ah, Yi-san. Did you stay up all night working on your research again? I keep telling you, skipping sleep will get you killed.
쟤는 우리랑 달라. 한번 파고들면
Hey, so it was Dongback.
다 내팽개쳤던 거
Yo,
기억나?
not... Oh. Black and white Dongback, kinda cute. Yo. Zero and glasses, I'm sorry. They do things to me. Yo, but seriously, like, old Dongback, kinda cute. Look at her. Here's something else. Remember how we'd gotten to eat and sleep when he got into things? When he'd forget to eat and sleep when he got into something?
됐어, 동백.
Ah, he can't be helped,
이번
Dongback.
남수레에는 어떤 걸
What do you
생각하고
plan to show
있었냐?
us at this Illuminators conference? Who else wearing glasses? Totter. Yeah, but Totter is stupid.
그렇게 밤낮을 버리고 방에만 틀어박혀
I
있으면
can't help but look forward to something you've been working on tirelessly in your room.
이번에 나는 거울이라는 것을
I've made something I call the mirror.
그래서 언제나 분명하지 아니한 것이오.
Thus, it has always remained unclear.
내가 그날을 후회하는지
Unsure if I regret that day or reminisce it fondly. Sang, Yi-sang, you're right. Yi-sang's eyes slowly opened. Our lives are so easily light, so easily recoverable.
그래.
I see.
이번에도 어김없이 시간을
You had
돌려주고
reversed my death as you always do. Yes. A flash of light burst out of the golden bow right as it pierced his chest, blinding everyone for a moment. A dongbag had disappeared in the meantime. The smiles the people in the photograph made at each other were nowhere to be seen now. And Dongrang cast his eyes into emptiness, reviewing the situation we got into.
동백은 틀림없이 저를 찌를 생각으로 기다리고 있었을 거예요.
Sure, Dongbag's plan was to stab me.
제게 K사
Janet Ran probably told her that I brought help from outside,
그 중에
but she couldn't have known that Yi-san would be one of them.
아, 일부러
어?
이순실을 이곳에 데려온
So you brought Yi-san here on purpose?
제가 기습 당할 걸 알고
Are you asking if I invited him as a meat shield, knowing that I'd be ambushed? As excellent as my ability to predict courses of events is, I am not the prophet.
결과적으로는 잘 됐습니다.
Either way,
숨을 노리고 찌른 공격이더군요.
things went in our favor. His sword was clearly made with an intent to kill.
뭐? 무슨
What did you just say?
우리 동료가 대신
You can't be serious.
잘 됐다는
A
말이나 하다니.
colleague of ours gets stabbed to death for your boss. And you're talking like everything went well.
저희 쪽에서 신체적 손해를
Well,
배상해야 할
it's
부분은 없지 않습니까?
it's not our responsibility to compensate for any injuries, is it?
그건
If this has
청구할
left
까다로워서
psychological scars,
충분히 고려하시고.
you are free to demand compensation. But please know that the procedure will be rather complex.
아니 그러니까 지금 대기하는 말이
No. My problem with this whole... with how you're describing this whole...
되었어.
Leave the matter here. There.
아픈 것은 한 움큼도 없어. 그러니 그만두시오.
I do not feel an ounce of pain, so you have no need to pursue this matter further. When I turn the clock, every consequence is reversed. Torn clothing, bloodied stains, even the smallest scars are undone. Wait, actually, the clothing part I didn't even know. I just assumed that it wasn't so bad. That doesn't make the cause of those damages something that never happened. Which is why I have to ask. Are you sure you're okay, Yisung? Yisung shut down my last attempt to inquire with a simple yes. So I couldn't try again until now. But that man named Gubo had no problem raising his weapon against Yisung while claiming to be his compatriot.
그래. 아직
I
궁금했겠군.
see. Must have been rather curious. This time he didn't seem to have any intent to dodge my question.
한때 나는 구인회라는
I
단체에
was
몸을
once
담았어.
part of an organization named the League of Nine.
내 가슴을
Gubo,
찌르었다.
Dongrang, and Dongbang, the one who stabbed my chest.
그대가 배웠던
Those faces
명령들이
you've seen
남겨있지.
were members of it as well, manager.
그러나 어느 날
However, it
분해되었고
disbanded and scattered one day.
각자가 갈 길을
Each of
향해
us was
나아갔어.
flown away into our own path.
그저 그랬을 뿐이야.
That was all there was to it.
뭐야? 그뿐이
No, what?
많이 빠진 것 같은데.
It's like your story's missing a ton of details, you know?
여차저차해서 헤어졌고
You broke up because things happened and now you're pointing knives at each other? Like, is that it?
아니면 처음부터
Or maybe
친구가
you were
아니었을
never
수도
friends
있겠죠.
after all?
그저 순간이야.
It
순간이지.
was no more than a
분감이
moment.
썩 들어맞어.
I believe my testimony to be apt for a time as transient as that. He started talking a lot. He hasn't turned into a chatterbox just yet, but I had the feeling that he'd soon become more talkative. I was reminded of Faust mentioning once that he was never really the quiet sort. Are you really sure you're okay, Yisung?
언제나 괜찮았어.
You've always been okay. If that was his true nature, then this might not be a bad thing. Still, my feelings say that I still should care for his well-being. From your recent memory, have you had any particularly happy or painful moments? Something like that?
그대 유독 오늘따라
You
내게
are
관심이
devoting an unusual degree of attention
썩
to me
달갑지
today.
않나.
While it does
그대도
not
평소와
please me, I will
내
give you an
뜻대로
answer,
해주겠어.
since your demeanor is quite unlike the usual.
구태여 뽑아보자면
If I were to choose one,
최근에 가장 기뻤던
the happiest occasion in recent memory
낭송을 했을 때
would be when we held an Illuminators conference,
가장
and the most hopeless one would be
그대를 처음 만난
at the
그
forest
숲.
where I first met you. Oh, okay, well, I'm sorry. What? Hey, okay, I mean, I guess you're being clear about that. Thanks.
그곳에서
Very moment my life resumed when I was certain that it had ended there.
그리고 지금이요.
Another such moment is now. Once again realizing that this regeneration is ever so flawless. unchanging.
어찌 대답이
I hope
없는가?
that sates your curiosity.
이제
Now,
걸음해야 하지 않겠소?
should we not be on our way?
갈 길이 멀어 보이는 것
I see a
같소.
long road ahead of us. As he walked ahead, I could almost see it. Although the wound was perfectly erased, there was still a hole in his chest, wide open, with no signs of mending. You could still see his gear. Also, can we talk about how Dante looks amazing in this shot? Just, I don't know. Love this side view of Dante. Can't hold it yet. Why? His son got that. That boom boom pow. Raid. Oh dear.
이 지부에
That seems the radio communication device was installed on this bench. His phone was intensely vibrating, as though the calls set it on fire. Whoa, okay, okay, that's a shift in music. Okay.
네. 네. 지금 바로
Oh,
돌아가겠습니다.
yes, I understand. I'll return right away.
연구소에 또다시
It seems the
습격이
laboratory has been raided again.
시작되고요. 아까보다 테러범들의 숫자도
There are apparently more terrorists this time. On a fiercer offense than before.
금방에 서둘러라. 우리를 일부러 이곳에 발목 잡아.
So the commotion earlier was a distraction to keep us here. Ah, this could have been easily been prevented
충분히 예방할 수
if it
있었던
went
일이다.
for your collusion. Otis lashed out in frustration.
조금 낯설긴 하네요.
Just feel rather strange. I think this is the first time we're going through a lobotomy core branch without facing a single abnormality.
그렇네요.
Ah, that's true indeed. But we did see we're resting still in their eggs. Huh. Around us, from tech liberation, whatever, just must have got some way to put abnormalities in their eggs without lifting a hand, eh?
구체적인 건 직접 봐야 알겠지만
No, we still have to see the details with our own eyes. They really do have the technology to revert abnormalities into their inactive forms.
그 이상 기술도
It's certain that they possess the technology to achieve more. Oh,
조심해야 할 것 같은데.
well, sounds like you've gotta look out, Stormbrand, but Miss Faust is one to say ominous stuff for nothing, you know.
어떻게든 될 거예요.
Oh, it'll work out somehow. In our group is K-Corp's most successful researcher, and better yet, two of the greatest geniuses in the city. Miss Faust, yes, or Fräulein Faust, or Frau Faust, as Gregor has called her before, which I find adorable as hell. As soon as we got back to the lobby, we could see panic-struck employees run before Dongrang and Samjo.
동맹님, 잠깐.
Oh, Mr. Dongrang, a moment, please! You've all turned pale. Oh, pardon me for a moment. The situation looks pretty tense. It's kinda awkward to stand like this. As I meandered in the lobby, murmuring meaningless things to myself, Don Quixote scuttled to a shelf. Oh,
이 책들은 무엇인가?
what manner of books are these? The pictures glitter brightly. Sounding a merry hum, she picked up a storybook. Peeked at the book she opened. Yisang also turned his gaze toward the book, possibly bothered by something about it. Soon, a golden haze unfolded.
모두가 고개를 떨군 채 땅을 바라보며 살던 시대에
Once upon a
하늘을 바라보며
time,
사는 이가 있었습니다.
when everyone had their heads down and eyes fixed on the ground, there was a person who looked up into the sky.
그 눈에 들어온 것은
In their eyes
하늘에
were
반짝이는
twinkling
별들,
stars.
이름도 없고 누구도
Connecting the
가지지
nameless
않은
stars
별들을
no one else would look at.
이어가며 이름을 지어주고
The person gave them names
이야기를
and made up
만들고
stories for
있습니다.
them as they liked. Definitely not Yi-sung.
이야기라는 것은
Stories are like skeins of threads without an end.
의미 없음 속에서
They are drawn and woven together in an effort to find meaning from meaninglessness.
세상에 담겨 있는 깊은
All kinds of
이야기와
stories in the world, happy and sad, circled in the night sky.
그러다 어느 날 그의
Then,
가족이
one
매우
day,
큰
the
병에
person's
걸려
family
죽음을
fell
앞두게
deeply sick.
되었습니다.
The life nearing its end.
그는 여느 날처럼
Like any other day, the
하늘을
person
향해 그
spoke into
슬픔을
the
관한
sky
이야기를
about the grief they felt.
그러자
Then,
그의
a
머리에
droplet of water
물방울이
fell
떨어졌습니다.
onto the person's head.
위를 올려다보니
Looking up,
별자리가 그에게
the
말을 걸고
person
있는 걸
found the
알겠어요.
constellation talking to them.
내게 이름을 붙이고 이야기를
Dear
만들어준
person who
거야.
named me and
나는
gave
너를
me a
통해
story.
지상에
Thanks to
던져지고
you,
시간을
I was
타는
cast
여자,
onto the
세상을
land
느낄 수 있었단다.
and pushed by the flow of time, feeling the world in full.
별은 본래 소망을 이뤄줄
Did
수
you know
있다는
that
거
stars
알고
can
있니?
grant wishes?
내가 내리는 눈물이
The tears I shed will clear you of your pain.
그리고 나서 세상은
Afterwards,
하루 반나절
a
동안
rain
비가
fell onto the
내렸습니다.
world for a day and a half.
그 비를 맞은 자들은
Everyone caught in the
모두
rain
씻은
was
듯이
all
나았습니다.
healed up.
병을 앓던 그의
The person's
가족도
ill family
건강을
recovered to health too.
되찾았답니다. 이제 그와
Since
그의
then, the
가족들,
person and their family, as well as all the residents of the city,
다 같이 하늘을 보며
have looked up into the sky and talked about
계속한다고
happiness
합니다.
every night.
그래서였군요. K사의 고유 문화 중 하나가 매년 특정 달의 밤에 비가 오면 사람들이 우산 없이 밖으로 나가서 비를 맞는 거랬는데.
Oh, that explains it. I read that Nest K has a custom of walking outside without an umbrella to stand in the rain and on the night of a certain month every year. Subtle foreshadowing. Very subtle.
설마 또
Don't tell me I'm alone at this again. Have none of you checked out the pamphlet guide to K Corp's Nest and Backstreets until now?
아무도?
No one?
아, 그거.
Oh, that thing. I used mine to wake some bugs, so I gotta get a new one.
로자 씨는 지금 이 상황에서
Does
농담이
this look like the
나와요?
time to be joking around, Rodia? Rodia didn't look like she was joking at all, but Ishmael seemed unaware of it.
그런데 이 이야기
Oh, by the way,
재생 앰플이랑도
that story,
비슷해 보이지 않나요?
it's similar to what the regeneration ampule does, doesn't it?
비를 맞으면
That
시스템이
rain that
건강해진다는
restores
게
you to health. Yeah, so?
비라도 담아서 만들었다는 거야?
You're trying to say it was made from rains dropped by stars?
아니, 그 전에 물 같은 게 아니라
Wait,
나노
wasn't it nanobots and not watery stuff in the first place? What do you think, Faust?
전 연구자예요. 은유보다는
I am a woman of science.
선호한다는
I
뜻이죠.
prefer judgment on facts over metaphors.
이러한
This so-called analysis and interpretation of stars and clouds
이상씨가 더 잘할지
might be an area Yi-sung is more familiar with.
그이는 같은 연구자를
He's a researcher like me,
저와는 또 다른
but we are not quite the same.
어서 올라가면 됐어요.
We'd better hurry.
상황이 많이
The
심각해요.
situation seems pretty serious.
이번엔 연구실이 아니라
I hear they managed to storm all the way into the rooms where experiments are conducted this time.
그런데
Oh! Does this place not seem too peaceful for such a dire predicament? I see nary a man running away.
대피 명령은 내려진 것 같습니다.
It does appear that there's been an evacuation order. However, as you witnessed last time, this is not the first emergency that occurred this week. They might be worried that evacuating again could disrupt the 70-hour work week policy. The what? Sumima fucking sen? Wait, how it? Wait, that leaves you with... It's like 10 hours a day. What? Like 10 hours a day and no weekend. What the fuck? Ping, is this your work policy? 10 hours of sleep. Working in this kind of place is not easy, huh? Very efficient. Well, Pastana, I dare you to do that. Polish it me during December. Oh god. Don't get it. How is this attack possible? It didn't seem like a structure that allowed intruders to sneak into the room undetected. Cause not, I will die.
시간이 없으니까 올라가면서 설명하죠.
Running out of time, so I'll explain as we go. Object. Give one reason we should go with you.
계약 조건은 완수했다.
Indeed, the contract has been fulfilled.
맞아요. 그런데 황금
Oh,
가지를
that's
주고
true.
싶어도
But as
눈앞에
much
떼고
as I want to give the bow to you, it's been taken before your eyes. Precious. I have no idea.
이거 맞는 거야? 저기 계약서엔 뭐라고 적혀 있어?
Is this right? Really right? Hey, what does the contract exactly say? Time to look up the Ryoshu abbreviation. Where is Treasures? To write against scheming hogs and trails scragging. How? How do people figure that out? How do people figure that out? While this sangria is rather unclear, with just the English text as reference, comparing the acronym to the Japanese translation strongly suggests is the correct interpretation. What I placed on trashes. Okay, well, apparently it makes more sense in Japanese. Is that what it means? That's how? She did not! No, I couldn't say. I'm not all too knowledgeable when it comes to legal matters. Instead of arguing back as usual, Samjo suddenly got busy wiping his glasses. Okay, this one I just saw. Samjo, answer.
삼조 씨.
Mr. Samjo, she wants answers? Huh? Samjo, answer.
삼조 씨. 이번에 대가리를 깨버린다고.
Samjo. Samjo asks. Samjo, she says she'll assail you this time.
틀렸어. 지금 대가리를 깬다고 했다.
Wrong. I said I'll assail him right now.
긴급 상황입니다. 긴급.
There's
어서 올라가시죠.
an emergency. An emergency. You should go upstairs. Quickly! Let's hurry along for now, Ryoshu.
기어코 만단 지혜를
I
보여주겠어.
show sangria, I swear it! Samjo urgently sent us upstairs. The hallway that was clean and calm hours ago has turned to complete mayhem, filled with screams of fleeing people. A researcher was crying and clinging to someone who appeared to be the Liberation Alliance, a Liberation Alliance member. Help me, Mr. Dongrang! Please save me! My staff members begging for help. Wouldn't you consider letting them go? If it's intelligence you want, I'll give it to you. We were planning to go out for a staff dinner tomorrow, and the restaurant we booked serves such delicious meat. It'd be rather unfortunate if the smell awaiting us tomorrow came from incense sticks at a funeral, instead of meat on a grill, wouldn't you agree? Intelligence? We have no need for it. You're walking in unarmed now. What happened to your robots that did the fighting for you, wimps? We have no need to bring robots either. I see plenty of useful looking ones here. Are you trying to... We were ordered to excise all terrorists. Target, all parts. We outnumbered them by a wide margin. Might be a little unfair, but it seems like we won't have any trouble beating them. Lestrada's expertise was hijacking machines. He was more experienced in hacking than fighting. Welcome here at K-Corp. We value your safety above all else. Hey, wait, that's... For everyone's safety, deserters attempting to flee from battle will be injected with decay ampule according to regulatory rules. The ampule will be launched if you leave the 120-meter radius of the combat area. You are 49 meters away from the perimeter. Oh shoot! If you do not attack the enemy within the next 5 seconds, the decay ampule will be administered according to regulatory rules. You have 4 seconds remaining. Wait, are we the enemy now? Madame, I got no choice. Why? I don't want to get hit by the decay ampules. I want to live. Current status. No deserters detected. On status green. They stand in line for regeneration ampules. I see. Weighing their lives with ours. Not unlike what we do. Please permit us to engage. Got it. Fucking clankers. No. Target's allies. Heal my number. Deals no damage. Administering resistor ampule. Firing decay ampule. By the way, killing helper doesn't change anything. They will still fight. Yeah, which is like, eh? Right villains. Oh, that's new enemies. Definitely fighting these.
깡도 없다는 말은 취소해주지. 우리가 저것들이랑 신나게 노는 동안 용케 도망 안 갔네.
Give me a sec. I want to stretch. Oh, that's not really redeem. I think I need that. Hey, yep, no, that was good. Nice. There help a new Bandori gacha with Maigo no Abendmusiker coming out. Teasering, there are 5 bands in there. So we still get 3 more. We lost Henny! Suddenly, Henny enters a new era. It's okay. Hoping I'm here. Well, Henny, which gacha are you dropping for that one then? Which gacha will you be dropping? What gacha will replace? When I said that Henny will be gone for a year! Oh my god, you predicted the future! Serif rimmed gacha. Well, okay. I guess we won't be playing games anymore. Henny has now forfeited all his free time to gacha. I take back what I said about you being spineless wimps. I'm surprised you didn't run away while we were scrapping. You're so dead now. But the book smart swords who think they're using things others made as a talent. Oh, fair point. Which is why we brought something new from the lobotomy called Wretch. Oh! Ego gear.
차원 파동 장갑 충전 완료.
Let's see. I'm glad they picked the strongest ego gear they could find. Lobotomy ego sloshing. Suppressing fluid. Explosive fluid. Wobbling fluid. Not the wobbling! Oh my god. No passive. Okay. Harming curse. Proliferating curse. And opening wound. No no passive either. Okay. Oh! Okay. Yay! What is this? No, Honglu! Holy shit, the positive rupture count. Actually positive rupture. Honglu, please! What kind of shitty display was that? Honglu is just a tank. He does not do well offensive-wise. Bro! We're getting sloshed. Otis, what the fuck? Otis ain't even trying. Neither is Honglu, but hey.
연산 시스템이 정리 방식의 선택이 적절했음을 판단했습니다. 훌륭합니다.
Yisang though locked the fuck in.
승객 무력 확인. 공간을 뭉갠다.
공격성 진단 장치에서 비효율적 정리 방식을 감지했습니다.
Yisang's very alien. Yeah, Yisang just locked in.
이상 승객을 정리합니다.
설마 벌써 죽었냐?
Zeren's do a battle when you are at the boss, Ricardo. We will do a race. Who defeats Ricardo faster? I feel like that makes no sense to do. Also, no need to scream. Hey, Yisang locked in. Everyone else was just like, yeah. Good job, Honglu! Honglu was there. Also, I think a race would be kind of pointless, honestly. I so wanna add more W Corp. I wanna... So looking forward to adding. I think I'll just make it W. We like W Corp. And I cannot lie. Ass and spin for Index Yisang. No. Why? Why? I don't need him twice. I don't need 2 Index Yisangs. Hey, isn't something off about this? Plus, ego's something you could keep on all times or just use whenever like that. Because I didn't know you could do that. Aren't you on another account? No. No, I see no point in doing another account. Why would I do another account? Is there a point? I don't think so. Oh no, ego isn't some kind of magic tool. It's a lot of work. Just make my sanity from tumbling over. Besides, didn't someone say that all those people used to be lab workers? It's impossible for them to use ego better than we do. Why did you make another AK account? Is there a point? Yes, there was a point. Because I cannot unlevel operators. And I wanted to only use stuff that you could get for free with the strength that you would be. Like, that had a point. Oh my god, solemn lament, Gregor! Og. You could do the same at Limbus. No. Also, oh look, it's me. Also, Limbus. Beep beep. This is no matter of proficiency in battle. I have to be more advanced, stupid Zero. I want more explosions. What? What do you want? He must have employed some other trick.
Skip that shit.
Skip what? There is one possibility in mind. If they reduce abnormalities to an ovate form, dig it out the way. Okay, first of all, you do not tell me what to do. Second of all, the entire point is me reading the story. And third of all, You should probably stop using cats. I don't know. Maybe because of this? And no, he's just been timeouted for 30 minutes. Yes, they've raided. Yeah. They reduced the abnormalities to an ovate form, and figured out a way to materialize the ego the way Corp did. In other words, repeatedly researched the conditions of corrosion and trained themselves to repress it, utilizing the Clyfoth deterrence emitted by the Golden Bow. It could be possible to use ego well without being affected by corrosion, even after a short period. What they're using are tools, compressed and repressed into general utility. Does that mean Lobotomy Corporation did the same? He's a comic kiddo and makes me feel like a kid. Would you rather be called old? Yes, rather than fixers, regular employees were given the ego to work with. Of course, what we have right now isn't as refined as what the wing used to have. Wait, hold on. You're saying they can do that with the help of the Golden Bow's deterrence power? That means it's nearby. Must be, along with Dongbag, who has it in her hands. I cannot help but question the security of this facility. The leader of the terrorists is freely roaming in your building, and not once has her presence been reported. I should start calling me Daddy. So your name is just Daddy, Daddy, Daddy? No, as much as I'd like to object, I don't have much to say. I didn't expect him to break in so easily. Technology Liberation Alliance is formed by former researchers of renowned firms, after all. I see. So they were villains, bright minds. But I must wonder, can individuals of bright minds turn to villainy? What a bewildering conundrum. Oh, don't let them fascinate you. If they were so wise, they wouldn't have quit their enviable jobs at large firms or a terrorist organization in the first place. Maybe it wasn't the life they wanted. Okay, Ishmael hitting them with facts. Urgent call. This is troubling. I don't mind other locations, but if that place were to be attacked, it'll cause a major setback. Now, Mr. Dongrag, you have an urgent call from Director Alfonso. Oh boy, she's about to give me a talking to. Can't you take the call for me, Samjo? I already have been, but her patience is nearing its limit. Oh well, I'm not getting away from this. Pardon me for a second. That one suspiciously looks like Dongback, but before her unemployment. While Dongrang was away, we spotted an employee who hadn't evacuated across the hallway, nervously wandering.
잘 보십시오, 관리자님.
Watch closely, Executive Manager. You see a lackey snooping around like that in the middle of danger?
높은 확률로
That most certainly means you've found someone with useful information. It would be wise to make good use of them.
이봐, 우린 소란을
Hey!
해결하려고 온 외부
We're
협력업체
agents from a
무슨 일이
subcontracting firm here to deal with this commotion. What's going on?
그게
I've been looking for Miss Cheese.
빨리 대피하라고
I've been
말씀드려요.
looking for Miss Schrenne, but I can't find her anywhere. I need to tell her to evacuate. I have good news and bad news. You do not need to tell her to evacuate. And that's the good news. The bad news is she's kinda twice. She's kinda split now. She's left her computer on. Oh, where could she be? Actually, she...
그래, 우리가
Alright, we'll find her. You evacuate first.
감사합니다.
Thank you. Now, as the terrorist's information has been removed,
내부 분위기는 어수선하고
the staff is still in a muddle, and her computer is left on.
완벽한 전술적
Yeah, we had complete tactical advantage.
전력을 소모하지
They didn't cost us any strength. The schemer. Otis the schemer. Probably thanks to the pride in this achievement, Otis sounded much more excited than usual. But no one else seemed to care.
출연료라는 게 컴퓨터.
Bruh.
비밀번호가
The computer Shrena used.
란성배.
Its password was Miss You Ran, right? We're told she was in close relations with Ran, exchanging lots of messages. If we are lucky, we might find a pending email or some other clue on her computer. It should hopefully give us some insight into the Technology Liberation Alliance too.
말귀를 잘 알아듣는군요, 의외로. 아니, 역시
You're quick to understand.
서의 관리
That was unexpected. I'm very expected of my executive manager. Otis, you are such a piece of shit. If you weren't so good looking, we would hate you a lot more.
좋아 좋아.
Ah, alright. Good.
오냐는데.
I promise now we're gonna sneak into the office. We are now 30 teams gonna walk into the board face and get it done without rousing suspicion. If I had to choose a sinner who can keep a still face and avoid suspicion, is it... Okay, it's either Honglu?
소인에게 맡겨만 준다면 이번에
No, Don, not you! Anyone but you. Give this humble knight one more chance and I shall succeed! Besson, think you can handle it? As long as you command. Yeah, I'm counting on you. Don got shot down instantly. Oh. They're called the same. They are not the same, in fact. They are very different, in fact. Gain first talisman. 1% more damage per count. 9 plus count, gain 2 attack power down. I don't think we need to fight those. Same enemy, basically. And this is just the base sloshing, and this is the upgraded version. Actually, wait, this is not the upgraded version. Kind of. I guess the S1 is weaker, but the S stronger. Morale boost. Gain damage up by the effect count. Cannot gain status while tipsy. While tipsy. Be careful with fights. Balls! Glorious past. I've returned. There was one message in Schrender's mailbox that was deemed worth reading. The environment did not permit me to print it out, so I memorized the mail's content. I hope you're doing well, Miss Round. Open parenthesis. Star, tier, swung dash, carré, close parenthesis. I applaud you, Mayor Salt. Thank you very much. I hope this continues exactly like this. You can skip those parts. Understood. But then dispense with punctuation marks that do not appear important. I've been trying to figure out if what you said was really true, but that sucker is making it hard. Oh, wait, that's a computer? Oh my god! China is adorable. Why are you dead? I wish you weren't dead. How cute. Been promoted to team manager too, but I wasn't let in just because I didn't win that silly best award. And he's now recruiting collaborators from outside, probably to help with whatever he's plotting. I heard they're from a newly found company. I haven't checked what kind of people they are yet, but they're all haughty and arrogant, just like their client. Still, the plan proceeds. The plan will proceed as intended. He'll succeed and return to a glorious past. To tell you the truth, my most dazzling memory was when I first met you after joining the company. But our goal is more ambitious than that. So let's promise to meet again there. In a past when no technologies existed, knowing everything that existed to shine brighter. There, chickens will freely fly over the meadows, their wings uncut. When a person loses their arm, we'll comfort them and learn how to live together even if an arm is missing. We may not be able to enjoy sumptuous feasts or conveniences of modern civilization, and we won't have nearly as many resources at our disposal. In that vastness, we'll be free to walk all day. Oh, I'm planning to bring fixers from the outside to help for the plan. My juniors have gotten too used to the ampules. If rapid development can only be achieved by means that cause pain and suffering to people, then I'm willing to give up on all the prosperity it brings. That's all I have to say for now. Yours, in haste. Star, heart, heart. Pachi. Good job, Mersol. You don't have to read all that! There's a possibility that all that may have been a sequence or cipher, so I deemed it reasonable to read it out and let the manager determine its significance rather than mull over whether I should dispense it with or without. Discount the possibility that it may be necessary information. Good work, Mersol. Thank you. How ironic. I guess it's fortunate for her that she didn't get to see Liberation Alliance members murdering researchers without mercy. She probably believed she was working for a noble cause to end violence until the end of her life. But I agree. It was probably for the best that she died holding on to that belief. Yep. Oh my god, the load screen is adorable. So sad.
Balls.
So sad that Shrena died of Ligma. I did my best to ignore the fierce glare at my clock from below. What? I noticed a group of staff walking this way, carrying an imposing aura, unlike any other K-Corp employee we've met. Oh, you must be K-Corp staff. Boy, I saw some researchers that haven't been evacuated over there. Excision staff. This is the staff that Hongru is based on, right? They ignored our Gregor's rather... They ignored our, or rather Gregor's words and proceeded upstairs. They aren't here to rescue anyone. Their role is eliminating intruders and keeping classified technology secure. Dongrang interjected like he always been. I suppose he's got done with the call. Rescuing is left to Class 1 staff. Huh? Class 1? Is Class 1 not the highest level an employee can reach? Precisely like Grade 1 is for fixers? Huh? Verily? 'Tis no wonder that they are the noblest. Sorry. It's just, in this nest from Class 1 is the lowest, and the higher numbers indicate better ranks. What? Even still, none can be too lordly or too lowly to save lives. So how can the roles be divided? Bigger is better for numbers and riches alike. Isn't that right? The conversation dragged on for a bit. But there is nothing to worry about. I've acquired the permission. Huh? What? Permission for what? Normally it seems to require a bunch of paperwork as well. But since we're in an emergency, let's get the procedures that we can. Should be fine, right, Samjo? Well, I believe it could be managed with 3 days and a half of working on the report overtime. And strictly speaking, the problem already began when you brought them to your lab without any report. Just tell her what the permission is about first. It would seem that Dongbag has headed that way. The screening room. The security procedures for entering that place can be extremely convoluted. A screening room? That name doesn't give a very clear idea of what it's about. Wondering why the security is so tight about it. It's at the very top of the building. There are 2 ways to make something inaccessible. Put it underground, or at the highest point. There. And I guess considering you have drones and the enemy might not have drones, it's rather easy to put something really high up.
차원 파동 장갑 충전 완료.
Wait, they're stressed? Oh, is that because they are forced to fight us? That's when they're stressed? They don't want to fight us. They just have to.
공격성 진단 장치에서 비효율적 정리 방식을 감지했습니다. 다른 방식을 고려해 보시는 것을 권장합니다.
이상 승객을 정리합니다.
Oh my god. Can you, like, heads? I know. Heads, coins exist, right guys? You remember those? like the coin that gives good things.
워프 열차 연소 시스템은 해당
Thank
행동에
you.
4%의 정리 기여도가 있음을 판단했습니다.
Yo, the music changed mid-fight. Not a lie. Really good. Are you the upgrade version? Yes, you are, because you give morale boost.
네가 먼저다.
공간을 뭉갠다.
Heesung once again just stealing every kill he can.
인사부서에 해당 요원에 대한 평가를 청신합니다. 알립니다. 상황이 통제될 가능성이 지속적으로 상승하고 있습니다. 요원 여러분들은 분투하시어 빠른 사태 진화에 협조하시길 부탁드립니다.
I don't know why Heesung is so into stealing the kills from everyone. But I guess as long as he does it with a cool flip, I don't mind. Honglu lost another clash. We are used to that at this point.
공간을 뭉갠다.
He just keeps doing that apparently. I feel like Honglu has become just the beating. It's like the box set,
청소 타입 Y 확인. 위험 인물의
punching bag
활동
for
중에
everyone.
상관없는지 확인하시길
Like, okay,
부탁드립니다.
you just get hit now. Whoa, look at this giant absolute resonance. You wish you had an absolute resonance this big, right?
방금 청소를 수행한 요원께 W사 인재관리 부서에서 자동 승진 추천서가 발부되었음을 안내드립니다. 자세한 내용은 서면에 적혀 있습니다.
Unopposed balls. Kenny, that's cheese.
승객 무력 확인. 제압 완료. 승객 복원 준비.
제대로 찝었군. 자, 한 건 했고.
I'm glad Heesung used his dodge. Or not.
야, 이 정도면 너무 성공적인데. 추가 보스 나오는 거 아니야?
Ah, so close. Yeah. It's always a Honglu that just keeps getting beat up. Oh, that was only pre-battle. An age without technology. Oh, that's a new enemy. Why does he look like Mersault but with ego gear?
아까 보셨을 수도 있겠지만
As you might have seen earlier, that Mariel, in fact, I met him once in a job interview for B Corp once.
뭐?
Oh,
삼조 씨.
really, Samjo?
면접도 봤었어.
You applied for B Corp too?
물론 1순위는
Yours?
K사였지만
Of course.
애초에
Head Corp was
영재도
my
더
primary
못했던
choice. A
문제는
man of
나에게
mediocrity like
서로라도
me has to
하나오고
send an application to every wing in hopes that one will accept it. There were corpses around Mariel. Falling. Couldn't begin to describe their state.
이런 잠시만요.
Oh dear, pardon me, I need to use the restroom. Samjo turned pale and ran, covering his mouth with a hand.
우리 연구원들은 반항조차 하지 못했을 텐데.
Our researchers couldn't have been able to fight back at all.
K사 직원들도
Penkoff's employees didn't seem to have a problem with bludgeoning my colleagues, who didn't so much as swing a fist either.
우린 네 놈들의 대장을 찾고
We are looking for your boss. Where is she?
내가 궁금한 건
Oh, what I want to know is how you're still alive.
아, 그 개 같은 살인 기계들.
Ah,
해치우지
you
못할
know,
정도는 아니었지.
I mean those galling murder machines? They weren't anything you couldn't deal with. The bomb did hurt a bit though.
아니.
No.
하는 전멸 용도가 아니었어.
No, that bomb was meant for annihilation. It was a means.
란과 슈렌네의 계획.
There's been an unexpected variable to Ran and Shrenner's plan. What are you? Faust broke her silence. Even if you were to return to an age without technology, you wouldn't find the peace you seek. Once accustomed to the luxury brought to technology, people won't be able to withstand life in the past. Think of the time when trips to the back streets were trending among the rich. They only used the experience to take another look at their own lives and be thankful for everything they have. Hardly any would live in a less opulent era, given the opportunity. Well, and I don't like talkative people. Not fond of explaining things to you either. I'm not the talkative sort, and I don't require explanations in any field. I was simply curious to know the difference in perspective. None of us take warp trains. We don't eat the meat the city has to offer either. When you know the truth, you wouldn't even consider something as shallow as backstreet trips. Oh, the elders in my family, who must know even greater things than I do, didn't have any problem using them though. The masses are ignorant. They won't believe even if you show it before their eyes. Yeah, I bet the elders didn't have a problem using warp trains, considering they are probably first-class passengers. Also funny that warp trains get mentioned while we are using the warp crew. This is your conclusion? Get rid of everything and make him live in that empty world.
3, 1, kaboom!
Brian! Thank you for the follow, Brian. Hello, did I miss the swimming competition? I don't think so. Because I still don't know what's it about Samjo and swimming.
아니, 알 것 같은데?
Good. Okay. Hi, O3. I know. I think I get it just fine.
좋게 말해도 말귀를 못 알아쳐먹는
Hi, I am Brian Lin Anime 1. That's wrong. Your name says Brian Lin Anime Games X, which would suggest you are the 10th of your sort. Lie detected. There are plenty of blighters out there who just don't get it if you talk nicely. They'd only start to empathize with the likes of me after they get a couple bruises and scars on their faces. It's probably my name. How dare you assume their name, Zeke? Well, I can read it. If we ever recruit new members, I'd try excluding the educational background from the requisites. Although Heathcliff has never told us about what schools he went to, you can see where it's coming from. You can read. You're going way over the line. No, not the line. I guess this has a semi-boss, so I should probably fight this bitch.
잠깐만. 아직 충전 덜 했거든.
What to read Limbus Company? Question mark. I don't know what that means, but yes, read Limbus Company.
열차 내에 남아 있는 정리 요원은 신속한 상황 종료를 위해 노력해 주십시오.
Surely neutral is gonna be enough to win the clashes, right?
충전 기능 점검.
Let's go gambling! What BUs do? I not know. Okay, I think 3 out of 5 won the clashes. Let's check the sanity. Actually 4 out of 5 won the clashes.
사태가 발생했습니다. 신속한 처치를 부탁드립니다.
Not bad. You not snow.
특이성 감지 센서, 청소 타입 Y 확인. 위험 인물의 활동성이 증가했는지 확인하시길 권장드립니다.
충전 기능 점검.
How long to playing Limbus Company?
매우 효과적인 청소입니다. 워프 열차 연산 시스템은 해당 행동에 약 4%의 정리 기여도가 있음을 판단했습니다.
I am playing Limbus Company for 3 hours and 43 minutes, and my playtime is at nearly 600 hours.
제대로 찝었군.
Oh, Yi-sung!
방금 청소를 수행한 요원께 W사 인재관리 부서에서 자동 승진 추천서가 발부되었음을 안내드립니다. 자세한 내용은 서면에 적혀 있습니다.
Stop the cab, AFK boy.
충전 기능 점검.
That's the thing. It's worse, because it's only the Steam time. It doesn't count the time I've played on tablet at work. I mean, not at home. Why did he come up like that?
방금 청소를 수행한 요원께 W사 인재관리 부서에서 자동 승진 추천서가 발부되었음을 안내드립니다. 자세한 내용은 서면에 적혀 있습니다.
공간을 뭉갠다.
Whoa. Okay, nice.
워프 열차 연산 시스템이
730 for me. I'm getting there all three.
훌륭합니다.
자, 한 건 했고.
But yeah, I've just been grinding Mirror Dungeon an ungodly amount. So I like that you can get characters from it.
청소 타입 G 확인. 요원 여러분의 활력 징후가
Just like,
높아짐이
it feels
확인됩니다.
like a cheat code that I can use that to just get 3 characters. Okay, you are new. What can you do? Restraining Curse, Blunt Curse. Combiner start turn at 12, gain attack power down. Okay. Click the Blunt Fragility. Place enemy with the most rupture, and pick rupture by the amount of free attached to spell spell. Remove all of them and inflict paralyze by the amount of tied with the most blah, inflict more. He only has like 400 HP. Is he gonna get to use any of those abilities? I don't think so.
야, 설마 벌써 죽었냐?
자, 진정하세요.
알립니다. 상황이 통제될 가능성이
히히보.
지속적으로 상승하고 있습니다.
Oh, well, I'm the new one. I can do nothing.
빠른 사태 진화에 협조하시길 부탁드립니다.
I played the phone and only forgot to exit Limbus one night. Yeah, I know. I have 150 hours more because of slow internet and downloads slower. Right. That does happen. Time for gloom resonance. Does it trigger twice? Does everyone get at least 2 then? Should be 4, right? Will it give us 4 of load now? Yeah, it does. Okay, okay. Okay, I understand how load works now. Have to do playing my phone Limbus to help. I'm trying to figure out what your original language could be, because it's obviously not English. I don't understand. Me neither, O3. I'm lost. I don't know.
아무래도 다른 사우들의 몫까지 해결해버린 모양이구려.
이상. 이상 is a beast. Love it.
다른 일을 하는 것이어도 좋으니.
There's no new enemies. And this is also no new enemies. Offer to join. For tutorial Limbus company every day. I'm sorry. I don't get it either. I'm trying. I think they have to look at guides. I think they're trying to say they have to look at guides for the game. But I'm not sure. I mean, I watched guides for certain bosses too, so that's normal.
Confusion.
Confusion indeed. A. I don't know. A. What? Oh, because it's Yi. I'm trying to understand where phone comes into play. Idiots! They're getting feisty. He wants a nibble of that sang. She wants a taste of that ideal dong. This man who keeps clinging, just claiming to be a friend. What's the relationship? As can be seen, the tie has been long severed. I don't like butting in, and I hate speaking for long even more. But I'm telling you this since the smile of that ignorance-feigning scoundrel, Dongrang, is detestable. One desk that was even more disgusting than the others because it was clean and empty. That name tag below it had your name. Was planning to give Yi-sang that position all along. I thought that was obvious. I thought that was obvious from the way he talked about this desk. Is this supposed to be a big reveal from Ryoshu? Like, oh, you could read that from the context already. Do you think he's trying to headhunt him? That's supposedly a violation of moral principles between firms or something like that, isn't it? Okay, baffled. Give me a moment. Why is that one not in Canto 4? I can't find baffled. That one apparently isn't explained in the Canto 4 part. Though I'm looking forward to... Wait, no, I was not in Canto 4. There. Dream ending. How are these sorted? Yeah, it's not in Canto 4. She's just baffled, I guess.
뭘 줄여 말하는 건데요?
I should just... Is that supposed to be an acronym for?
안 줄였다.
It's not, I'm just...
환장하겠으니 한 말이다.
I hate you, Ryoshu.
주황머리. 뱃일을 오래 했다고 했나?
Orange chair. You say you used to work on a ship for a long while. As a fixer? You have serious delusions about wings and firms. Did you dump your common sense into the Great Lake as a chum? Bring up morality in the world we live in? Pretty amusing for a joke. Patriotic and changing jobs between firms are done based on interests and efficiency. Ha! So you're a hillbilly in your own language, eh? Oh, should I say boat billy? Wow. Heathcliff, the wordsmith. Amazing. Even if that was the case, this really is strange. He's not taking Yisang's thoughts into account at all. Pay it no heed. Thoughts are rather meager things. I am quite used to the life of being taxidermied. Are you sure you don't mind, Yisang? When you joined the company... No, actually, didn't all of us receive the same offer? The job offer. In my case, I was promised I'd get my aspect carved. I barely remember a thing, but as soon as I heard that word, I nodded as if it was possessed. Acted like they knew my only choice would be to accept. I joined this company. When I do, the thing I wished for dearly. I recited to myself every night. Yes, the thing I thought would be impossible. They promised to make it a possibility. Most certainly. How thoroughly did they look into our backgrounds? Guess we had our visions of wish-granting tales, just like that storybook we read earlier. In truth, even that wish was no more than a futile dream. What? You weren't that desperate for it? Then why did you join then? Simply, I walked for so long that my feet hurt. A shower of rain was pouring down as well. The bus I saw then appeared rather inviting. That can't be it, can it? We all. That's enough of it. Our company rules forbid disclosing the contents of the job contract in detail. It does? Wait, Wait! I think I remember a part where Faust said, yes, you can tell everyone, Ryoshu. About the part with Raya. I think Faust had to explicitly say, yes, you are allowed to tell them. Right? I think. Being all high and mighty when you're in the same boat with the rest? Foul. Let's proceed. That's when a thought struck me. Unlike most other sinners, Yisan wouldn't vocalize his pain. Because of that, I wouldn't often discover his injuries late. I would often discover. No, we don't remember. This is Canto 4, and that happened in Canto 9. Ah, shit! Right, how it's foolish of me. Where has he been holding all that pain? I know where. I was reminded of the void in his chest I caught a glimpse of. Was he keeping it in? Or was it spilling out? The screening room. Boss time, I think. At least one of the bosses.
저게 뭐죠?
Very rage time, oh no. It's so dark to see. What is that?
소동 때문에 잠시
Oh, it's been stopped for a moment because of the commotion, right?
네. 일단
Yeah.
침입자가 있을 수도 있으니 일시 중지하라는 알폰소 이사님의 명령이.
As intruders might come up. So
Remember
director.
about Duel.
We are not at that one yet, but yes, I do remember about Duel. This is the fight before. So Director Alfonso has ordered to halt the operation for the moment. Oh, no, that just won't do. The losses caused in a brief moment will be tremendous, Samdo. Oh, scratch that. What is that thing? Ah, you see, this thing tries an hour's dead. So I always look at it with gratitude and pity. I see. That's what Ran told me about. The voice of a person we've been desperately looking for was heard. Its source was right in front of us. Some kind of translucent veil seemed to drop as she rose. And Dongback was looking at us. I've been wondering how, and now I know the answer. How our security was so easily breached. How we kept losing track of you. And how you kept vanishing. You had the veil. I was so simple. Why couldn't I think of it sooner? Veil? What's that supposed to be? You fucking start talking about things only you know again, eh? You might be able to live in the city, alright, but you clearly aren't cut out to be a fixer. Most people would struggle to figure out or understand the source of each technology in their lives. So they give up the endeavor and simply nod along. Pretending to know is an essential skill for making your life in the city bearable. It's an expensive singularity-based item. Only famous fixers, wing executives, or the richest class could afford. Even if I asked how you got it, you won't answer, will you? Is what I'm seeing the truth behind regeneration ampules? Ah, yes, that's right.
너희가
The source of the ampules you're hell-bent on destroying.
무슨
아.
파괴한다뇨?
What are you... destroy?
질문입니다.
Let me
이
ask
앰플로
you a
얼마나 많은
question.
사람을 살릴 수
Do you
있는지
know how
보시는
many
겁니다.
lives these ampules can save?
이 재생 앰플은
These regeneration ampules don't simply regenerate the body.
사람을 살리는
These tears can kill as easily as they can save.
그러니까 이 눈물이 사람을 죽인다는 말씀입니까?
Are you suggesting that these tears kill people?
이미 몇 번이나 보고도 믿지
I have
않는 것
nothing
같은
more to
자들에게
say.
더 할 말이 없네.
No. If you won't believe me after seeing it happen several times already.
그럼 제가 여기
Nah,
들어왔다가
I'll
나오면
find out.
증명되는 건가요?
And where you concede if I proved that their safety by walking into this pool. Ah. I see. Huh? What?
근거 없는 트집이나 잡으며 동랑님을 모욕하지
No,
마십시오.
don't slander
이미
Mr.
수많은
Dongring
사람이 이
with your
기술로
racist
죽어가는 몸을
claims.
완벽하게
Countless
치료해줬단
people
말입니다.
have recovered from life-threatening conditions thanks to this technology.
저도 몸소 투약받은
I've been
적이 있습니다.
injected with it once myself.
다이빙하다가 목이 부러진
My
적이
neck broke
있었는데
while driving,
죽기
but the
직전에
regeneration
이 재생이
ampule
블록했던
helped
게
me
나왔어요.
recover from the brink of death. That
제가
was
성인이 되자마자
one of the reasons I
K사에
applied
지원을 한
for
이유이기도
K-Corp
했습니다만 그게
as soon
중요한
as I
건
became an adult. But that's not the point here.
뭐 하는 거야, 삼조
What?
씨?
What are you doing, Mr. Samjo?
어렸을 때 둥지 수영 선수가 꿈이었거든요. 이 정도 높이는 문제 없습니다.
Well, my childhood dream was to be a competitive swimmer in the nest. I can dive from this height, no problem.
저번엔 도시 야구 선수라며.
Oh, I thought it was being a baseball star.
삼조 씨.
You're overdoing it again, Samjo.
그게 무슨
You don't have to go through the trouble. It's okay. So, just stay here.
고생이라뇨.
There's no trouble at all. I've worked on Ampure myself. Yourself. Mr. Dongran, Director Alonso, and countless other researchers worked for years to perfect K-Corp's regenerative ampules. I can only be here because I trust this technology. I'm proud of it.
금방 돌아올 수 있습니다.
I'll be back in a minute.
잠깐.
Wait, Samjo? Samjo took his glasses off and jumped into the vat containing the tears. Small bubbles rose from where he dove, but a few seconds later, no sound could be heard from the vat.
이거 참
Oh dear.
곤란하게 되었네.
What a bother.
삼조씨는 눈물 원액
Samjo never knew about the unrefined tears.
시체는 못
We won't be able to salvage his body, but
그래도
still,
마지막까지
it's unfortunate that he remained proud of us. It is fortunate that he remained proud of us until the end. What did you just say?
삼조씨는
Oh, Mr. Samjo was a case of success from a humble upbringing. I like that sort of person.
날개의 요구 조건에
Fellows who are hired by Wings, even though their qualifications are far below the Wings' requirements, tend to be loyal to their employers.
뭐?
What?
애초에 둥지에서
Wasn't he a nestborn?
참
Right.
둥지에서 태어났다고 해서 누구나
You do know that being from the nest doesn't grant you a free pass to the Wings, right?
어떻게 된 거예요?
What's happening?
삼조씨는 왜 안 나오는 건데요?
Why isn't Mr. Samjo coming back?
원액은 무슨 기능을 하는 것이오, 동랑?
What does the unprocessed liquid do, Dongrang?
원래의 모습으로 되돌려 주는 것이
The tear's function is to revert things to how they were originally. The regeneration ampules available now are a product of numerous refining processes. When a person who has lost an arm takes an ampule, they'll remember having the arm as its original state. When someone with a dent in the head takes the ampule, the head will be restored to the shape they remember to be how it originally was. What about those people in the lobotomy branch who died like bugs? They were all under a trance, so to speak. By repeatedly playing the voice that says, "You are a bug," in a sealed, otherwise silent room, the image of bugs will be instilled into the subconscious. Indeed, it becomes more efficient with the step of refining and diluting it with ideas of human concepts. Oh, is that why the stupid explosion things kept calling them bugs as well, to trigger that in them? Like calling them cockroaches and shit. But when a drop of tear that lacks any kind of interpretation touches someone... Is there a Discord? Okay, Discord. Everyone did the Samjo memes, so I over-edited mine. Of course, KFC frying oil is safe. Watch me. Swimming Saturday. Have a nice summer. Have fun swimming. Make sure to wear sunscreen. I'm sorry, give me a second. Wait. Wait. Okay. It's very loud. Okay. Oh. Oh god. Do it again. I love how, like, that's so fitting. The song is fitting. Yes, next video tutorial. That's good. I can't wait for the tutorial. Can't find the funniest one. Okay. But when a drop that lacks any kind of interpretation touches someone, they'd be reverted all the way back to the original form of humanity. The original form. Or should I say, it helps you go back to that state. Although it tries, it doesn't seem to be capable of making a person fully reach that state. It consequently removes pain, but, well... I hate it. I already hate it. I already hate it so much. Why? I already hate it so much. Have those last two brain cells.
I was wrong. This is worse than a way to punish. My pride.
And the funniest time it implies that this is funny. Yeah, I wish it was funny. And it's done some worst nightmare like creature. I fucking Okay, well, I can't wait for more of these. I can't wait for the actually funny one. There's like 3 of them. It consequently removes pain, but oh well. I wish it could remove the last video from my head. So, are you satisfied, Dongback? You were right, and Samdo probably turned to the original form of humanity, or something like that, in the vat of tears. Congratulations. Now, what do you really want? Surely this VOD will be watchable? Ah, probably. It will just not be monetized. Like all the other ones, Star Melee songs. It's fine. A singularity, permanently destroying it and everything related, using the concept incinerator. Concept incinerator, huh? You'll use it again, huh? Oh, Dongback. Let's say you do successfully return to an age of nothingness. What comes next? Chop trees, build huts, make clothes out of leather? Is that the kind of life you really want? Mourning the lost lives of trees and animals you've killed? Look, Dongback, with an attire like that, to be nothing more than a primitive amateur attitude like that. To be nothing but a primitive amateur. Are you really sure that's what you want? You always ask stupid questions then and now. We decided to use vile technology as a tool to get rid of their vile creators. Thus, no one can remain in the future we envision. That's where we could be free from the obsession with survival. What are you talking about? So you weren't envisioning a future? You just can't let go of the past? Both of you, stop this. I don't want old feuds repeating before my eyes. Isan, you look fine as hell. You say it like you're relieved. And you want him? You're right. I wanted him to die. But I'm sure he wished for the same. He wouldn't resist what it dug into his heart. It was unpleasant. It felt like I was granting your wish. Seems to me both of you got a few screws loose. I think pushing someone off a cliff can be justified because that person was hesitating. Oh god! Oh, you want to kill yourself? Let me help you real quick. And instead of talking someone out of it, you just push them. Oh, you want to hang yourself? Here, let me tie you a really safe knot. Let me reload your gun for you, Thumb Sinclair, so you can properly do it. Oh, Kurt! You want to load your shotgun? Let me help you. What the? No. I know we hear it from the person himself then. I have no words. Did I tip your balls in K-Corp pool? Just teabag the K-Corp pool. So your balls shall return to nothingness. I have no words to say.
대화는 끝났니 그럼?
This conversation is over then.
차라리 잘 됐어.
I'm frankly glad it
이
is.
자리를 기념해서
I'll take this opportunity to kill 2 of my old companions. With my own hands.
그리고
Then I'll seize and burn the singularity. Wow. The sadness. It is sad, fogs. Oh, 7? Oh. What if I still only bring 5? Is that gonna be worth it? I'm gonna try with 5 first.
정리 작업.
I'm bringing 2 less and I'm under-leveled. I'm so smart. Consumers will get 2 slots. Yes, but not from the very beginning.
열차 내에 남아있는 정리 요원은
They get those slots after the appropriate turns. Also, damn. That's a lot of shield. Flash win, heal 8 SP. Flash lose 5 SP. Inflict bind and attack power down next turn. They stagger threshold by 50% of the damage dealt. Ugh. Think it all! Lose 30 SP and gain 5 sinking. Gain corroding heart next turn. Eight sinking and 8 poison. You can do poison? Ugh. Ooh, gain thorns. When hit, return 50% of the damage taken to the attacker. Ugh. But wait, does this remain forever? I guess I just need to offset it. It's corroding hard to. Gain 2 attack power down and 2 fragile and 5 fine. Oh. Starts the battle with 1200 shield HP. At the end of each turn, lose 10 SP. In panic, becomes staggered. Okay, so there is a limit to her gaining advantage from going low SP. When recovering from panic, fully heal SP, gain 2 haste and 2 attack power. And her panic type doesn't change. The paragraph below is a detailed description found in the documents left in the L-Corp branch facility located in Nest K. Which, I mean, it might seem a bit weak, but she has potential. Is this a joke about Heathcliff's identity? An umbrella that may have been used to stop the rain once. Now it's too old and worn to perform the role well. This umbrella must have been the compassion for an abandoned somebody. But it might have come across as hollow. Hypocrisy, vanity, irresponsibility. Those are the emotions the umbrella has harbored now. Technology Liberation Alliance, which is said to be a group of former researchers from various firms. There may yet be members in the city who we haven't met. Songbag seems to have been the leader of a subgroup. As they forsook the world will have forsaken them in return. She has always been good at attracting like-minded individuals and encouraging them, so it must have been a breeze for her to gather the abandoned. How did they accept her offer then? I might see the answer to that question. Her hand would have been comparable to an umbrella in a heavy rain with no shelter to be found. A warm gesture of compassion. An invitation to comfort and warmth. Alas, the umbrella must be a hold one, like the one we are seeing now. Their homeless leader. Songbag may have held an umbrella over them. It was only a means to further her own interests. She knows it well herself. Look, see how she is helplessly caught in the falling rain. She must have no intention of avoiding it. She is simply showering herself and all others in the rain, like a rusted umbrella. It would seem that she has chosen to be stained in rust along with everything else. Okay. Neutral. Oh. Yeah. This is still suck. At least now they're all favored.
이상 승객을 정리합니다.
모범적인 청소 방식을 확인했습니다. 인사부서에 해당 요원에 대한 평가를 송신합니다.
Actually, Heathcliff going first is so nice with the photoelectricity now. Everyone that hits her gets charged.
공간을 뭉갠다.
유혈적 폭력 사태 발생 중. 열차 내에 남아 있는 정리 요원은 신속한 상황 종료를 위해 노력해.
That was how photoelectricity worked, right? When this unit is hit, the attack against charge count equal to the value. Yeah, okay. If the attacker has 5 charge count, they gain 3 additional charge count. Ooh. Can't find the funny. Oh. Would she just stagger if I break the body though? Won't she just stagger? If I just go for unopposed now? Do I need to go for unopposed? Should. She explodes. YOLO!
승객 무력 확인.
I was right. Okay. Oh my god! The success probability has been risen by 4.188%. Nice! Oh, or she's staggered because she's at minus 45 SP. I think I'll run Maid Ryoshu again. Let's go. Have fun with that. Limbus. Does this consume charge? Yeah, it does. Okay, I found it as a Reddit post. I can share a link. Feel free to do so. You can send it in Discord or here. I hope I can watch it without logging into Reddit.
특이성 감지 센서 청소 타입 주의 확인. 요원 여러분의 활력 징후가 높아짐이 확인됩니다.
Just a GIF. It's just a GIF. He's such a good... Wait, oh my god. Wait. I should put it over the pool. I think it wasn't mentioned in the tutorial video. Nice. Oh, why do you have 45 SP now? Ooh. And why are you so fast? Well, that's okay. Yisan, destroy her. Anyone faster? No. So Hongu has to do it, but you can just take it. Oh, but that also means I can only offset it with him. Ugh. Kind of shit, but hey. Although he's at 40, she's at 45 SP, so with the minus coin, she might not dodge all that well. Because for some reason there is a lot of shots of a pack of Samjo had on the internet. What? That's weird. She just rolled all tails on 45 SP. Again! Wait! How are you so ass? We had 45 SP and she just didn't dodge shit.
What did I miss to see a half-naked man with an anime head jumping down a 5-meter tower with Taihu?
Nothing. Because Pension Man is a minus coin ID. Yeah, but that was a plus coin skill. Like, plus coin skill. She was at 45 SP. She rolled all tails. Also, what do the umbrellas do? Whenever this unit is broken, Dongwei is inflicted with +5 sinking count, and all sinners lose 2 sinking count. All sinners gain protection and attack up next turn. Ah. Okay. They have 9 HP. Remembers destroying them all with a single ego. No? Who probably? Oh hey! I mean... What if I just what do you mean neutral? That's a skill too! I think the calculations are off, but hey.
충전기는 점검. 단숨에 점검.
Oh my god, she just failed to dash. Okay.
승객 무력 확인.
Staggered.
사태의 진압 가능성이 50%를 상회했습니다. 승객 일부의 문제를 감지했으나 워프 열차 연산 시스템은 해당
Level 35, minor 30, okay.
로고에 감사드립니다.
Bro is not having the best time. 11 mine. What do you mean? Minus 11 speed. He still has 2. She. Woman. She. Fucking damn it.
제압 완료. 승객 보관 준비.
Surely next fight will be as easy as this one. No. No, it won't.
정리가 예상보다 일찍 끝났군. 보고서는 내가 작성해 둘 테니 다음 정리 전에.
Oh, look, guys. We gotta go into the right direction, right? Right? Like this way, correct? Like there. Look. We did this one. Now next is this one, right? Right? We go from here to there. There's just nothing. Go left. I don't know what you mean by go left. I also have no... Oops, I don't have any enkephalin left. Oh no. I could use lunacy. Why use the box? Boxes don't even give that much, honestly. I just use a box. Bud. Did this have an after one? Oh no, only previous.
You have 2 boxes.
I have 2 boxes. bud. Bush. I don't want. Oh. 35. Clear within 15 turns. Lamau. Don't think she's doing too well.
각혈. 긍정적인 신호다.
Hemoptysis. Hemoptysis. An optimistic sign.
아무리 클리포트 억지력으로
Even with the repeated training with Clifo's deterrence, abuse of ego,
한계까지 몰아세울 테죠.
we still push the user's body to the limit.
황금가지는
Will you return the golden bow now, Dongbak? I was supposed to hand it over to my guests over there, signed in some complicated contract with several stamps, so I can't go back on my words either. Don't be busting your ignorance still.
그리고 너는 약하고
And you are weak still.
로보토미사의
Even with the ego from the lobotomy core. This was below my expectations, Dongbak.
그리고 아직
Besides, we haven't even introduced you to the technology I developed.
그렇지.
I know. Why don't we hold our first conference in a while? Oh shit. Guys, I can't do this one. I just realized D&D is in 20 minutes. I can do the pre-reading probably, but I can't do the fight. That's too... We have to... Shit, I just used the box. Fuck. I thought I still had time. This is not even a joke. D&D is at 5 PM, which is in 20 minutes. Bruh. No, not work. It's D&D. I'm sorry! That means the next stream is gonna start with the fight. And since I have a late shift, maybe I'll just do the second part of the stream after D&D. Maybe I'll just come back. Sorry about that. I legit forgot, and then I looked over, and it holy shit, it's 20 minutes before 5. I'm sorry. We finished the pre-story. The daily audio-visual feed has been sent.
그러니까 말해줘.
So, tell me, Dongbak,
너의 절망은
how much bigger can your despair grow? Help me!
이게 무슨 소리예요?
What's up with this sound?
우리가 도로 한복판에서 환상 채워 싸울 때 드론이 찍었던
Was that the footage of the drones filmed while we were fighting the abnormality on the street?
네가 보냈던 협박 메일은
I read the threat you sent. Dongbak said you'll release an abnormality on the streets if I don't speak about the singularity.
옛날부터 과격한 이벤트를 좋아한
We know you were always fond of radical events, but I didn't think you'd actually do it.
물론
Of course.
눈물은 더 많이
It produced a lot more tears, all thanks to you.
아니야.
No, I wasn't planning to release it. It escaped. Ignored my warnings.
거기서 내가 반응을 한다면 우리 연구실이 독단적으로 환상체 실험을 해왔다는 걸 인정하는
If I responded there, that would mean admitting that our lab had been experimenting on abnormalities arbitrarily.
때마침 우리 의뢰인들이
Thank goodness our contractors happened to be near the nest when it happened.
저희가 탈출한 환상
So it was all part of your plan for us to run into the breached abnormality? It was closer to an experiment than a plan. The possibility of failure was kept in mind, but I had evidence to trust that you'd make it through. Sandro is still swimming in that pool, right? He's just enjoying it a lot. I've been keeping an eye on you for longer than you might think. I told you, didn't I? I am a fan of yours.
아니지 싱클레어. 항상 그랬지만
Oh no, Sinclair! It's always been the other way around. I'm the one who grips. How is this? I don't think I want to watch this.
이때도
Oh, we generated record tears that time as well. It played a significant part in securing the award, I might add. The employees of certain department in NCorp weren't the best people to talk with, but I was able to procure fresh audio-visual feed thanks to them. Canto 4 peak. Yeah, sorry, you joined at the end of the stream. I cannot do Spice Bush fights today because I almost forgot about D&D. That happened before, but this time I would feel terrible because I remembered I remembered in time. Oh, that means the reason NCorp could get away with such cruelties in a residential area in Nest K was... This was what the deal entailed. I think I remember a certain fellow saying this. While Brother Young G's glass window was innovative, it was simply too vast to freely wield, especially to a coarse man like me. Just witnessed the swimming Olympics. Yeah. We just witnessed. I'm pretty sure Samjo won. Look at him go. Samjo is so good. I couldn't pull that off. I think he won. But he still hasn't returned to collect his trophy, so I don't think he wants it. Ah, Dongbae, was it you? There was never enough tears. I mean, look around and see how many people are suffering here. So they'll be doing the crying for us. No time to shut their eyes.
영지형의 기술에 살짝의 변형만 가한 것뿐이야.
I only made minor modifications to Brother Youngji's work. I wanted to show a reflection of any possibility in its unvarnished image.
그래서 나는 이걸 이렇게 부를까 생각 중이지.
This is why I'm considering the name for it.
거울.
Mirror.
난 이것이
I wish that this would serve as a tool of entertainment,
놀이가 되길 바라.
giving us more joy.
이걸 찾아내느라 그간 안 보였던 거니?
Oh, is this why I haven't been able to see you lately? To discover this?
동남, 너 왜
Oh,
그렇게 웃니?
Hongrang, why are you laughing like that?
눈은 엄청
It's
빛나고
funny that
있는데
you're talking
그렇게
so
사랑스럽게 말하니까
ferociously
재밌잖아.
when your eyes are full of curious twinkles.
이상, 이놈한테 시끄럽다고 전해.
Isang, will you tell him to shut it?
얼음 과자 처음 먹어본
Why don't you
어린애
hide your
같은
astonishment of a
표정이나
child
감춰줄래?
who's tried ice cream for the first time on your face first?
웃음을 참지 못하는
She does look really excited about this. I love this. I love this song back. Mouths unable to hold laughter.
놀라움에 터지는 탄.
Exclamations of amazeness.
서로를 향한
Smiles at each other.
별보다 반짝이는
Eyes
눈동자.
glowing brighter than stars.
모두가 느끼고 있던
Everyone there felt
환희.
pure joy.
그저 이 모든 게
He only wished that all this
놀이가 되길 바랬다.
would remain a simple recreation.
조용히 있어.
Be quiet.
그대는 그저
You will simply
그대로 살아가는 거야.
live on as you are,
아무 일도
as if you know
모르는 것처럼.
nothing.
리츠, 이따위 역겨운 짓거리를 위해서
That's
들어진 것이 아니야.
made for this kind of degeneracy.
중요한 순간이야.
We're having an important moment. Please mind your language.
그리고 나도 알아.
And I know what you're saying, Brother Youngji. Would have scolded me for this. But did you know, though? We are no longer the time when we used to cheer over toy-like inventions. The applause won't be as loud with how few of us that remain now. Meets Yuri and Canto 1. I'm sure they recorded Yuri's demise here too. Would produce a lot of views. So yes, I agree. I agree, 03. When the music changed to this theme for the first time, I was like, yo, this slaps. You're just struggling to let go, isn't that right? You give your grand speeches about the evil of technology. That's no more than a pretext you made up on the way as a means to garner support, to reach your true goal. You claim to fight vile technology, but you yourself are being plenty vile. When your group took over the lobotomy branch facility, where I just happened to be conducting my research, you probably told your followers that it was to investigate the singularity.
Zere. What makes a shagoon? Zere here. Reading.
You figured out that you could find pieces of technology you could use as weapons, didn't you? Like ego. I wonder who gave you all the precious information. Shrene could have known that. How about a game of 20 questions? Will you tell me that way? Oh, Todd. Like you know everything. That attitude of yours always annoyed me. Then let me act like I know about just one more thing. When we peeked through Brother Young Yi's glass window, and we got a glimpse of worlds reflected in Yi Sang's mirror, we felt the euphoria and schism we would never be able to recover from. The moment the glass window was made, the sorts of interest groups came knocking on the door. Right? Well, we may think that we left the league of our own volition. We all know that actually happened. We're actually just torn apart, scattered. And the reason for it came from inside. Hornbeck, even if you put my work in the concept incinerator, we won't be able to go back to those innocent times, you know that, right? Even though you are aware, you still can't give up your obsession. Strimble, it's so nice of you that you are preparing an account for me when I'm gonna start Limbus myself. I hope you already made an account, Rito, and are collecting the logins, the login rewards from the anniversary, because that would make your first account a lot nicer to have. You're not doing yourself a favor by not at least doing that. Also, stream will end soon, because D&D in 8 minutes. I might have to tell them that I'm slightly late. Though you are aware, and still give up your obsession. Now I get it. If someone were to discover the incinerator technologies again, other nameless fellows with other dreams would feel the same euphoria we once felt. That's what you want to happen. Can I download it on Steam? I'd use a phone later. Yes, both works. I downloaded it on Steam first and then on mobile. I think it's because it's linked via Google Play? Google? Mine was linked via Google. so it automatically used that account when I downloaded it on the phone.
우리가 과거로 돌아갈 수
Since we can't return to the past ourselves,
다시 과거를 만들어서
we were going to recreate the past for coming generations. Oh, what a cute and unique idea, Dongbak. Is Dongbak a body? Dongbak muttered into emptiness. It was as though she was talking to someone. Oh, yes. Oh, talking to someone. Well, that's why this is Efterest Ego. This is actually her corroding. Oh. Yes, I'll bury it deep in this and hide them. Someone to find someday. It's not corroding. By the way, Zero, I have to say it. I think the shoutout box is a bit too big. No, it's not big enough because it doesn't cover the entire thing. I'm gonna make it bigger now that you mentioned it. I can't make it bigger. Distorting. Sorry, I keep messing up those two. Yes, also that. There should be clips, but clips don't work anymore on that shoutout thing. King remembers. I respect that. We didn't discover the technologies because we were better. I had exclusive rights to... You may be right. Put everyone, including myself, to work for my own gods. It was the land it tilled. It was fertile. Ah, that's disheartening to hear. Are you going to discredit all our efforts that went into plowing the soil? Missing out on sights of flowers? Back then, we were naive amateurs, and the past you refused to forget is just a fleeting moment. Seen through those rose-tinted glasses. Your colleagues, who gave their lives to the cause, know this, though? The cause you explained was only a spacious banner to lure people with, and was as vain as a cloud in the sky. No, and yet, finally seeing myself better now. This is why I should plant the sprout covered with dirt. My own hands. Isn't that right? Blood has fallen, our fruit is long since withered. Must be covered with dirt again. Let other fruits be born. Hey, is it okay to just let her be? Will game force me to read something, watch something, fight something as a tutorial? I don't remember that. I don't know if it instantly puts you in there. That's a good question. I don't remember. You might just have to check. And if it does, Alt F4. No? Okay, that's good. But you know, why doesn't work right when you use an ego? Now, hold on. Are you doing this on purpose? Or as much as you can? Wait for her to tire herself out. Oh, back to the innocent times. Okay, yeah, there's a lot of them. Oh, yo, base Faust! Hoggers, and Arcado, and Rosmontis. I love how there was base Faust and then Index Dawn, like the two spectrums. Back to the innocent times. Now with all nuts. Innocence. No words are as embarrassing as that.
야, 정신 차려!
Oi! Keep it together! No one shake your mind like I do. Then and now, isn't that right?
아니, 난 그 언제보다 정신이 활짝 피어나는 것 같아.
My mind is blooming wider than ever.
나는 언제나 곧 터지고
You've
피어나는
always
보물이고
wished to be a
싶었어.
bud, soon to burst into bloom, shrouded in scent all over my body. Even if this is my own heart's wrenching path,
마음 아픈 나를
understood by no one,
떨어진 꽃잎가루 같은 진하고 비옥할
I still
다음을 남길
leave
거야.
behind the morrow, strong and fertile, like fallen petals. Okay, we made it. Next time we can get into the fight. You know, when I read the word Bud, all I can think of is Gregor saying Manager Bud. Lee, aka Urahara from Bleach. Isn't that Unohara? Isn't Urahara the woman? Wait. Oh. Yeah, so I think it's Unohara. I kind of regret having used this, but hey, I can't reverse it now. Kisuke Urahara. Oh, that Urahara! Why? Who? Which one? I was thinking of someone else. Wait, yeah, okay, that's peak. Urahara is a head guy. I know just from Kisuke, okay? Unohana, not Urahara. Yeah, Urahara. It's too many. I'm bad with Japanese names, even more so than with normal names. But thanks everyone for watching. Yes, Zeruhi moron. Zeruhi idiot. Zeruhi stinky. But yeah, thanks for watching. Looking forward 5 hours of Limbus. Normal time. Depending on how long the D&D session is, I might just start the stream after it again. We shall see. So already, no. I forgot I have D&D now, so I have to leave. Sorry. Forward. Yeah, it's good for your neck. I hate you, 3. Go enjoy your time over at Aja's place, who's doing thing. 13 gigabyte, what the fuck? That's small, no? So I'm sending you all to Mr. Chairman. Have fun over there, and maybe see you guys later. I don't know. Bye bye, and until then. Toodaloo. Thanks for all the new follows. Thanks for all the gifted subs again. Thanks for being here and chatting so actively. It's really nice to play Limbus because of all this. See y'all.
I'm sorry, all the Bird and Radiant fans.